We'll be started in just a minute. Just getting myself some whiskey and, you know, the normal standard stuff. Do I have an American Truck Simulator? I do not. I do have a European Truck Simulator, though. So that's something I did play back in the days. I haven't played it in a really long while, though. But yeah, that's probably the closest I'll get. Hello, Orange Quake. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me swap over to this guy, see. Oh, look. I don't have any lights on again. Let's fix that. There we go. You can actually see me as well. Oh yeah. Welcome to new haircut stream. So yeah, I don't have American Truck Simulator. I know that's a little bit more popular than Euro Truck Simulator, but back in like 2016 when I bought it, I don't know. It wasn't a thing. It didn't exist. Good evening, City Flyer. How are you doing? Less hair, more whiskey? Yes, yes, of course. Always. Less hair, more whiskey. That's totally true. How are we doing today? I played around with my audio a bunch today, so I hope everything's going well in that regard. You should be able to hear music and all of that stuff in the background. What's going on, man? Well, everything is going great. As I said, got myself a new haircut, so I don't look like a homeless person, so that's really cool. I got celebrated at work for 5 years of, I don't know, work, I guess. So that's nice. Yeah, this week has been great, actually, I would say. I just finished phase 9. Oh, what do you think of it? I've seen a little bit. Not too much, actually. Not too much. Good, you? I'm doing fine, as mentioned. I'm actually doing really good. This week has been fantastic. And it couldn't be better with finishing it up with a little bit of whiskey. I also brought myself some beef jerky, but I forgot to open it. So, excuse anyone that has hard drive. Headphones, not hard drives. A lot of driving. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you have to drive in SnowRunner? Damn, that sucks. That sucks. I just want to play SnowRunner without driving. That's like the whole point. Come on. Okay, I think we are good to go. Everything seems to be working as it should, and hopefully the game is here. Yep. Noise. And most of my wheels are stuck to the actual machinery as well. And let's see if we can control the game with it as well. Yes. Nice. I should probably check my settings before I do anything else. That looks fine. What about my shifting experience? Nope. It always resets my keybinds. It remembers my wheel now, but it didn't even do that before. Amur is 5,000 for 4 maps. New map is 5,500 for 2 maps. What do you mean 5,000? 5,000 of what? I'm still in Amur, but the only thing I have 5,000 of is headache, I guess. It's a cold week here, it's just getting a bit warmer. Went for a run today, it was nice to see some sunshine. I'm just bottling lentils and watching Twitch in the meantime, trying to see some flips and misery no more. Sound good, sound good, sound good. Yeah, we've actually had some crazy weather this last few days, actually. Crazy amount of snow. I think we probably have like 2 decimeters of snow or something, and it's in March now, so didn't expect that, but yeah. Oh, distance traveled. I mean, that depends on how you're going, right? Can you actually see in the game, like, how far you've traveled? Distance traveled, yeah, you can. Look at that, I have 81,482 kilometers, meters, I don't know, traveled. So that's kind of cool. Didn't know that. Wait, what? 5,000? How the fuck do you finish Amur in 5,000? I have 81,000 and I'm nowhere fucking close to it. There's no way you did that in 5,000. That sounds insane. I probably did 5,000 to get stuck the first time. I needed 926,000 just getting through Michigan. There's no way you did more but 5,000. What are we doing today? I actually don't remember. So, broken SUV over here somewhere. And a trailer and a cabin. I think we did all of the opening up places, right? Yeah. Yes. Alright then. Maybe I should deliver these things that we had here. No. It's hard to reach places. Because we have that laying here, I think. We'll double check. I'm okay on the sun map is here. Yeah. This map is rough, man. This map is rough. How do you get down to here? Down here somewhere? Somehow? I haven't even touched contracts yet. Yeah. I just opened up all of the kind of routes last stream. So we finished all of the different bridges and removed all of the landslides. So now I at least have a fairly easy way to get around. Like this route is fairly easy. It's just this part that is horrendous to get to. Just did that task. But how do you even get down there? You have to go like on the rocks here, I guess. There is no other way to get around there. Maybe you can go there? No. Check if that's possible, I guess. We're out of fuel though, so we're not getting anywhere from here. And keep you right. The music is not working. Not working at all. Why not? Ah, because I have turned it off. That would be why. That would be why. Quite besides me. Yeah, sorry. I have figured it out. Let me turn the volume back. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, as I said, I did change around all of my volumes a bunch, and yeah, that happens. Fairly certain I had Spotify on here before, but apparently not then. Now then you should be able to hear the music, correct? Yeah? Excellent. So I need to make it back over this way somehow. I think I went this way before, right? Try to do that this time as well then. I have a new icon. What is this new icon? Oh, the blue icon? It just means that you're an artist. So I tagged you as an artist because you have contributed to... Yeah, it's because you're an artist. So since you have contributed to the channel with art, then I can kind of mark that. Nice, yeah. So then I won't have to repeat it constantly when people speak about you. Good supporter. This is a different word of saying good Samaritan to someone, I guess. This is where I want to go down. Sort of, yeah. And go there. You can just go straight. That should be fine. I don't think there's too many contracts in this region, though. The majority of contracts seems to be in other places. So we'll see how much I actually need to do in this region. Is that your every stream? To be fair, I think he's in everyone's stream every time. Probably one of the most dedicated Twitch users I've seen. Okay, I guess we're not going any further than that. Crocodile. Oh, you're like in the complete opposite place. Can I like go up here? I can try. I can try. Just to farm some channel points. Yeah, isn't that what Twitch is all about? Just farming channel points. It's just a completely different version of a gacha game. Fairly certain that's how it works. That's Dan playing my summer car. Hello, Hoggy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Start with SnowRunner. Let's make a bit longer. Alright. Well, this was a lot more dirt than I thought. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Got myself a new haircut. I have playing SnowRunner. I have myself some whiskey. Everything is good. Everything is good. Except for this truck. This truck is not very good. Not in these kind of conditions. Go on the side and have some more traction. There we go. And so far Amur hasn't beaten my ass completely, so yeah, can't complain. Even though we're very early in the stream, so no promises for the future, I guess. Hate Amur. I think everyone has some sort of hate-love relationship with Amur. I really hated my first stream in Amur. That was really annoying. But now I'm not too annoyed by it. Last stream was actually quite enjoyable even. And now that I've opened all of the landslides and bridges, I think it's gonna be quite chill. Now I can just go on the highways all the time if I'm getting annoyed. Steak. Ah, this is water. Okay. Define is a tough reading, sure. That just means it's entertaining to follow as well, as long as the concrete slabs don't completely murder you. Yeah, that was fucking stupid last stream. I totally forgot about that, but yeah, that's true. Those slabs were just insane last stream. I'm not even touching those anymore. Concrete slabs is like completely out of the picture for me. Rather go through an ocean than touching those again. Oh, come on now. Yeah, if this had a little bit bigger wheels, it would be so good. Gets me is that the region of Aegis and Amur also has concrete slabs like those, but they don't react anywhere near as bad as the ones outside the Orska warehouse. Honestly, I have not had that much issues with the ones outside of the warehouse. My biggest nemesis is the ones that are like between the warehouse and the garage, I think. Chatma. Ah. Yeah, Karmachansk or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, my biggest issue has actually been the ones that are on the way to the warehouse. The ones on the warehouse you can fairly easily go around, or you... Technically they're far apart enough that you can avoid them. But like the ones on the way to the warehouse from the garage is just evil. I swear to God, the developers were just laughing when they did that. Not get stuck on this tree, please. Thank you. Appreciate that, game. I heard that Phase 9 is quite fun when it comes to trees. You were laughing when they did this whole map. Yeah. But honestly, I don't feel like this is too bad. It's just that you need to kind of learn those things. So now that I actually know that concrete slabs is gonna be my worst enemy, then you can just go around them, because usually there's space enough to do that. Here. Usually, that is. Is there better traction up here? Is this just as bad? It's more or less the same. Just wait till you start on the rocket contract chain. Yeah. I can imagine that once you start having to pull like bigger trailers and stuff, then this is probably going to turn into a shit show really quickly. Because, especially because I don't actually have a good vehicle to do it with. And unless I get to the 605R before then, it's like the P12 or ASOV 7, and neither of those are great for that kind of purpose. I would say. Okay, so made it down here at least, and then we need to try to see if we can make it up to that mountain pass somehow as well. If possible. Rocket Chain has some cutscenes with quite a bit of Russian talking in it, but no subtitles. I would have liked to know what they were saying. Oh, isn't there like a subtitle option in the settings? I guess not. Guess we gotta make sure that we have a Russian-speaking person in chat once we get to those then. I'm guessing it's like a mission command, more or less, from the space shuttle itself, but I don't know. Could be anything. My buddy was even looking in the subreddit for translation and couldn't find anything. Yeah. I didn't even know there was any talking in this game. I don't think there is any speech in any other mission so far. If this is gonna work. Every now and then there is someone dropping in the chat here that speaks Russian, so maybe if we're lucky we have someone that can translate at that point. If nothing else, I have like 3 months before then that we can actually try to get a Russian speaking person that enjoys the stream as well, so. Shouldn't be impossible. Is this possible? I think we can do this. As long as these twigs decides to not just totally get us stuck. There we go. Just don't tip over here. You do not need that. I should have gone over to the left here instead. Or right. Looks like there is more space here. There we go. Hell yeah. And then we can just go over this, I think. Great. And this lab is not too bad to go over. This one you can actually survive, so. stole the ass of 7 in that intersection. Last time we were streaming, by the way. That was fun. Okay, how much fuel do we have in this guy? Not much. Let's go get some fuel first. Where's our caterpillar? All the way there. Never mind. Not using that. Not using that. Mr. Arrington modded APC that has a plow. The front to clear rocks. I quickly realized how pointless it was since the rocks spawn and travel to another region and back. Yeah. That's actually quite unfortunate. I feel like they could do a lot more with just kind of trying to keep the world more rigid or less kind of volatile. The fact that it resets constantly is kind of unfortunate. Kind of makes the game easier as well, since your tracks kind of just disappear after a while. Seems like you have quite an audience. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know that, but that's good. Welcome, everyone. I appreciate that. Crazy how many people enjoy watching people struggle in Amur, so I can't really blame you for showing up either. Alright. I expected that was what you said. That was what I thought. I'll see you tomorrow, if nothing else. If you don't wake up when I go to bed. Hello, Asov. I'm watched because I might learn something as well, especially from someone playing hardcore run. You're not gonna learn anything in this stream, dude. Unless you're looking for how to tip over, this is not the place to be. Nah, jokes aside. I also watch a lot, maybe not to learn all the time either, just to kind of see how different people does it compared to how I'm doing it. Like, doesn't need to be a better way to do it. It can just be interesting to see how other tackles a thing. So I feel ya, I feel ya. Kanomi is an expert on excessively complex rules and doing cascading rescue operations. Yes, that is my MO. That is my MO. I learned quite a bit last time. Like, I didn't know the different add-ons actually had different weights. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm kind of good with, like, needless information as well. So if you want to know something that you don't need to know, then probably I'm your man. Yes. And I really like numbers, so when someone tells me that one add-on has a higher number than the other add-on, then that's kind of interesting to me. Someone tells me I can't get up a hill because there is ice, that's also kind of interesting to me. Talking about rescue operations and all that. Kinda wish I put some chains on this. Someone told me last stream that if a truck has chains on it, you should probably put it on chains when you're in Amur. Just that I put this guy out from the garage before that person was smart enough to let me know that. So that's good. Now I can't get up. Can we go along the side here instead? What if I kinda scoot along the railway, the railing here? That should work. To be fair, majority of the information that I have is just things that I found in an Excel somewhere. It kind of applies to the majority of what I'm doing. It doesn't matter if it's streaming or if it's like work related. If it's in an Excel, it's probably good information, so I just try to kind of keep it in mind. And here we are. Close to free fuel here, by the way. $2 a liter. That's even cheaper than what you have in Michigan, honestly. I guess they had to give you something considering what the rest of the region is. If the grape ratings, the chain tires listed was accurate, I'd use them more, but they seem to be way worse than good in mud. They are slightly worse than what you have on an off-road tire usually for mud, but the biggest issue is that usually mud tires are wider, so even if you have a greater mud rating on a chain tire, except for the rears where you usually have duals, you would have a better traction value for the mud tires. The fuel station backing Black River is also $2 a liter. Oh, it is. Okay. My bad. I haven't been there in a long time. So, but still, it's quite generous compared to like Yukon, where you're paying $8 a liter and you're having to go across the whole map on every single mission, it feels like. I think paying $2 a liter in Amur seems quite generous. So my point stands. Welcome to the stream, Rikar. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate ya showing up. So the in-game ratings for wheels in general is kind of bad. It's not super helpful. Like, the difference between good and excellent is not that big, and the difference between good and good can be still quite considerate. So, again, I refer to Excel sheet instead. Usually when I'm looking at wheels. Is the Crocodile a standalone purchase? Yes, I do think it is. It's a separate DLC. I would say it's worth it though. If you're actually playing like consistently, I think the Crocodile is a good option. It's a lot of fun. I usually use it mainly for scouting at this point, and these kind of support missions where I can't get out with the cat, or when the cat is too far away. And it's doing quite good with that. It's capable. It's like a small Tega, more or less. I think in Season 9, you get like the bigger brother for the Crocodile. I don't remember what it's called though, maybe someone in chat can fill you in there, but I think that one is more or less the same, just a little bit... I don't know if it has a weaker engine or something. Is it classified as a scout or as an off-road? It is classified as an off-road truck, so it doesn't have the autonomous winch. That's probably the biggest downside to it. I love that you can put the high saddle on it. On the Crocodile, I didn't actually know that, but that's funny. That's actually funny. That makes like a 4x4 only playthrough more viable, I think. Because if you can put a high saddle on this, then you can do a lot more than what you can do with the other 4x4s. 5, 6 is A, yeah. So that one is very similar to the Crocodile, as far as I understand. So if you don't want to pay for the Crocodile, I think that's a good option as well. And then you get the whole map as well in that, so. Lightning speed. Then we stick to the left, and we kind of make it through all of it. Nice. Let's get our Voron out of here. The Croc is only 450. Yeah, majority of the small DLCs is quite cheap for SnowRunner. I think majority of like the truck DLC and the like small truck packs are not that expensive, which is nice. I'm only salty that I can't get the Navistar just because I have the game on Epic Games. I bought the game just before they released it on Steam, like a few months before, I think. Which is really annoying. So now I can't have all of the content for it. Considering that I'm playing hard mode, I guess I would never use the Navistar anyway, but it would be nice to have the option at least. But does buying the separate DLCs make sense when the year pass exists? Not all of the DLCs are available in the year passes. So I have all of the DLC or the year pass that you can get, both first, second and third. But you don't get, for example, the wolf pack for that. You don't get this crocodile. You don't get the jeep either. So yeah. There's a few that you don't get access to if you don't have the separate DLCs. But yeah, I would say if you don't have all of the yearly DLCs, it makes a lot more sense to spend the money on that. Because like the different phases is so much more content, even though they're what, 4 times as expensive. It's like not even close to what you get compared to like a... I don't know what's up with trees in this region. They are cursed. Look at this fucker. Who do you think you are? It's the same cursed tree. Yeah. I have my favorites. That's fine. It's not like my game usually bugs or anything. Alright, it's this fucking region. Can I go any other way than through this? Did I go left here before? Or did I try to go left here and realized it didn't work? I'm gonna try going left now. My favorites are the ones growing out of your truck. Those are extra cursed, yeah. That was so funny, man. It literally broke my game completely. I just couldn't progress anymore. Could have gone along the shore? Like here, you mean? And then up here? Yeah, maybe that could have been an option. I'm just really curious when it comes to the shoreline itself. My first time when I went to Amur, I was just dead stuck instantly on the shore. So I'm a bit cautious. But yeah, you're probably right. I could have gone along the shoreline instead. Maybe I'll try that on the way back instead. Maybe I'll try that on the way back instead. That shore is safe, there's no breakable ice there. Alright. Then I guess we're good. I'll go there when I go back. The more you learn. Sometimes the year passes are good, and you can view past content in its entirety. But for example, I didn't buy the year 2 pass that has the farming and racing maps. This is gonna sound really fucking weird, but I actually look forward to the farming map. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun, mainly because I actually find tedious things kind of funny. I kinda enjoy that. So I don't mind doing 4,000 potatoes if that's what they're asking for from me. I think that will be fine. It's not like my rules are there for me to have an easier time in the game anyway, so I might as well have really fucking annoying missions to do as well. And I think Maine is kinda good. I've heard some good stuff about Maine in general, so I think the yearly DLCs are definitely worth it. But they have to be making quite a lot of money off these DLCs that they're releasing. If they're like 3 years in now and they're still releasing DLCs for these games. I feel like a normal developer would just have started on the second iteration at this point. Yeah, 2 pass was just super low on content. Yeah, compared to like year 1 as well, at least. It's very, very low on content. But I'm one of the people that say that it's more important to have quality content than having a lot of content. I prefer a 4-hour game that's really good over like 120 hours of mediocre gameplay. I'm not saying that's the case with SnowRunner, but in general that's my stance on it. Quality content, just like on this channel. Yes, yes, finally someone gets it. Finally. 6 hours, 600 hours in this game, and finally someone understands there is quality content here. So, you should have some fuel. Let's give myself some fuel. No, we're gonna bring you out first. Can I fit that? Nah, let's drive him out by itself. Thinking if I could put the crocodile on the back of this truck. It probably fits, but like, do I wanna risk it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's see if Twitch chat decided to dick me over this time, or if this is actually a better route to go. Why am I running chains? Because if I don't use chains, I'll be stuck in every single raced thing that I need to go through. And it's better on the ice tracks that we have right here. So I usually run chains if I'm able to. I tried in the beginning not to use it, but I find myself going on roads quite a lot. So, and it's not that big of a difference between the chains and the mud tires in general. So, not that big a difference. Just makes it a little bit more comfortable where I'm usually going. Okay, yeah, this is a lot better route actually to go. Mods have a 2.0 mod rating, chains 1.3. Mods is 2. I think for the Voron it's 2.4 or something, if I'm not mistaken. Because Voron has those specific mud tires for it. And you have to keep in mind that mud rating is not all of it. You also have to think of like thread size and things like that. And the dualies in the back of this actually does a lot for traction. Is this really where you want to go? Probably not. If I go up there instead. As long as you don't get stuck, does the rating matter? Yeah, right? And I never get stuck, so that's not really an issue. This is probably not where you want to go. Not slipping everywhere on those roads is pretty important. Yeah, it's not like you can't do it with mud tires. I think it's definitely doable. It's just more comfortable having chains because you don't really have to worry that much about it. You can kind of just cruise along on the roads however you want. You want to go up there? No, I'm not going there. I did listen to you the first time. I'm not gonna listen to you this time. I'm gonna go this way. This looks easier. I'm gonna be a rebel. We're going here this time. Just winch to the lamppost. Nah. Nah. I'll go here. This is fine. And I don't have to worry about tipping over. Probably fine to go down there, but I don't want to go up. So, we're gonna get all of these things over there somewhere. I did actually get them out of that hole before. So we kind of just have to load them up now and then good to go. Guess we're starting with the cabin. And this is usually where the consecutive rescue missions start. This is that part of the stream. Hard to reach places. Where does the cabin go? Fishing camp. Yes, of course I take the worst one first. Why wouldn't I? How the fuck do you get down there? I don't understand. I guess I'll go past to the other side somehow. I don't get it. We'll figure something out. Drown a pile of trucks in the river and then drive over them? Yeah, that might work. That's a really good option. That's definitely an option. My first thought was trying to get up here, down to the left here, but that doesn't look like it's actually possible. But like the other option is, I guess I can go through the town somehow, see how that goes. Otherwise I have to use like a crane and lift the truck over or something. I don't know. I love these little towns anyway. We can go through these towns. It's only possible if you tried it and it didn't work. Yeah. It's like the saying that all options are good options except for the bad ones. So we just gotta do it, right? Can't be that hard. I fucking love these towns. These towns are the best. It's really easy to be annoyed by Amur, but when you have these kind of towns, I don't know. I can't help but kinda smile a little. It doesn't look like you're actually getting anywhere from here. Just kinda hoping you could get on the backside somehow, but no. That's the repair part. Do I have any? Nope. I don't. Okay. So, what do we do then? Is there nothing here to pass? Should I just kind of drown a trailer or something? And drive over a trailer? I think even with like the As of 7, we wouldn't be able to close the gap on even these like smaller edges. And this is not actually drivable, even though it looks the same like this. Why not use the bridges? What bridges? There's always the heavy crane option if you can't find a route. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I could get a scout over there and then use the crane and lift over a scout with a trailer, maybe. Because I don't think you would be able to lift full-sized truck. Guess I could lift it down if I wanted to. That's a good option. Let's get the ass over and let's try to get the scout over there. Do we have a trailer store here somewhere? No. Nope. So we're gonna go this way and I think I'll try to do this somehow. Oh, the Macaford fishing camp wasn't showing. Yeah, it's like on that little little island, but there is no way to get over there. So I'm gonna go get a heavy crane for this guy, and then I'll lift down a scout with a trailer down there. We can go around that. Probably bring the Yar to do that, because the Yar is a lot easier to deal with broken ice, and I don't want to get the scout stuck over there. That would be horrendous. I can go down and under the bridge along the edge of the river. I looked at that and it doesn't look like that's an option. I'll show you what it looks like when we go past. I don't think you can pass through that. That's too little. I went down the rocks after the second bridge. Yeah. What do you mean? Did you go down here? Can you actually go here? Because that was my first idea, but it looks kind of gnarly to make it down here. Is it possible to do this? I feel like you would have no chance to actually make it back up again if you do that. What you want to do is like get over here somehow so you can get down that way, but then again you won't get up again. This seems to be the like best option, which is here. Then you have just a sheer cliff at the back. To the right a bit. Yeah, over here, right? I guess you can go up that way, but... Okay. I'll try. I'll try. Where do we have this guy? We'll try. What's the worst that can happen, right? Nothing bad has ever happened. Yeah. The stream is like immune to bad ideas, so I'm just gonna listen to what you guys say, right? Happy little accidents. That's a drop. Okay, don't do this now. So far, so good. At least. Now what? Just continue this way. Yeah, just continue until I get to that spot where I said it would be easier to go down. Just go all the way down here, right? Then we can go down there, that's fine. Because otherwise it should have been down like... down through those trees. And then I anyway have to drop down that. Yeah, let's see if we can go through this. That doesn't work. And let's go to the left instead, or right. I have a hard time with right and left today, apparently. That bodes very well. And then... guess we can go here. Yeah, this is fine. I'm getting somewhere. I don't know if I'm getting where I need to go, but I'm getting somewhere. And then we go to the left here. We try to not tip over by running into a tree, because that would be kind of unfortunate. Through there, and then... yeah, this is good. Honestly, I think I found the intended route. Somehow. Lost? No. How do I get down to there? I'm gonna try this. With me, I'm actually setting up winches in advanced. This is kind of fun. I enjoy this. This was a fun mission. I thought this was gonna be such a headache, but no, it's actually really fun. I like it. Look, we're actually down here. Now we just need to hope that we can actually make it along the shoreline here. Which should be fine. That's cool. I like that mission. That's fun. It doesn't look like this is breakable ice either. Maybe this is actually. I think I spoke too soon. Yeah. This looks like it's gonna break. Oh dear. Hi Mom. How is it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So we need to get into there somewhere. There was a route, I think, before. And I think I found the breakable ice as well, yeah. So... I guess we just go straight up that somehow. Somewhere. I just need to make sure that I find a place where I can actually cross without getting stuck. Without getting stuck. Yeah, I should be able to winch over if nothing else. That should work. Nice. And then we just need to make it up here. Somehow. Without tipping over. Oh, there's rocks there. Of course there's rocks there. We're running out of fuel. There's 144 liters left. I think we're fine. I think we're fine when it comes to fuel. At least to get there. Which is honestly everything I need to keep my sanity at this point, so... Oh my. More rocks. Can I winch to this guy? Nice. We actually made it. So that's the first part of that mission. What are we doing now then? I guess we didn't need a crane at least, so we can keep that guy. Great drive. Yeah, that was really fun actually. I super enjoyed that mission. That was really good. I guess we're going back the same way we came, because I don't want to go anywhere else. So let's just try that, and then we're going back up here somewhere, right? Something like that. Kind of glad you're not driving me to work. Might I was saying your show's so bad. Good driver though. Yeah, I'm trying. By the way, Twitch chat, I have a really small request for you all. I'm about as good a son as I am a SnowRunner driver. So I totally forgot my lovely mom's birthday yesterday. So if all of you could write happy birthday ACH son in the chat, I would really appreciate that. Every single one of you. She had her birthday yesterday, so she deserves it. Come on now, people, don't let me down. There you go. I know you can do this. I'll make it up here, maybe. There we go. Well done, people. Happy birthday, Mom. Sorry for missing your birthday yesterday. There we go. That works. Yeah, to go into here was a lot easier actually. Somehow. See if we can. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you, chat. You are the best around. Let's see if we can lift up the front end on this guy. Or if we're just gonna tip over the ass of at this point. So, you... Come on. Yep. That happened. That happened. Nobody could have seen this coming. Nope. Not a single one. Let's use this screen instead. I don't think I need outriggers though. Who parked that ass up there? It's kinda in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Absolutely nobody. What if I push this myself forward instead? Maybe I should just go the easy way around instead. Or the easier way around. Try to get up there instead somehow. Maybe I can even back up this way. What about this game? There you go. And then I thought we could go... how am I gonna do this? Kinda need to pivot myself a little bit. If I go there. This is gonna go great. Come on now. Up there. There we go. Damn, I'm a natural. Look at this. Look at this. And then we just need to turn that guy right side up again. I'm good he did a lot. So, Mr. Asov, yeah, let's get stuck on a telephone pole first. There we go. I even made it out with enough fuel left. Should probably reset the crane, to be fair. It's fine. Great. Let's change over to you. Let's restore the crane. And let's head back to get you off here. Now the Asser is even with the trailer that it's supposed to pull. That's good. Still have the cargo and the consumables to deliver before we can do anything. Already finished that whiskey bottle. No, I'm still on my first glass, so we're early on in the evening. That's why we didn't tip over that time around. Once we get closer to midnight, it's a lot more sway in the driving, so to say. Stop you, and let's see if we have enough fuel. No, you're not going anywhere with Voron. I'm just gonna go back to load up with him, so we should have enough fuel to make it there. And then we get the Crocodile to get some more fuel for him. And often there are quite a few hours after midnight as well. Shh, don't tell her. So he has plenty of time to get progressively worse. You have a point, but I'm not gonna admit it. Let's get ourselves a cargo container, and that goes to Hunter's Winter's cabin. Is that the one on the other mountain side? I'm guessing that's the case. It's the story. Let's see if it works now. There we go. I don't know what happened. My USB thingy started to really acting up there. I did not mute myself. What I said was that I think I have someone that you might recognize as this. I have someone that I think you might recognize today. And I said I think I have said that before as well. It's a different person this time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My audio devices started to just drop out, so I guess it killed my mic as well. She's on the wrong platform. I know someone else that started on the wrong platform. Just saying. Not throwing shade there or anything, but like, we stick to wine, cheers. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually had a really nice cedar evening this Thursday. We were out with work, having some ciders. They have these small, specific sort of wine and cider bars here in Latvia. So we went to one of the cider bars along the shore. It's kind of nice. Be quiet. Yeah, just learned this. So let's steal some fuel from our crocodile. Now we just need to get Dad into here as well, right? And then we can have complete family reunions here. And that's fun because Dad would never even think of doing anything like this. Oh. Guess we're going up here somehow. Kinda looks like there is a road here, so I don't see this ever backfiring at all. Remember how I learned to use the winch last time we did this? Maybe I should employ that this time as well. Let it not tip over. This is a very, very generous way to say that it's a cabin. It's like 4 boxes and a dressing on top. This is their winter hunter cabin. It's a modular version. A bit under standard, yeah. That wasn't really what I was expecting, but good enough, I guess. You can sleep under a tarp after all, so can't really argue with that. How is your lentils going, Orange Quake? Lentils, I destroyed the evidence not to be found anymore. I got it. I got it. That's one way to say it didn't happen. Holy shit, my YouTube has been just full of Diablo content lately. Like D4 is everywhere. Even though I actually haven't looked that much. But it's just everywhere now. So I guess I gotta buy that premium at some point. Where is the explorer's camp? Is that also just a tarp with some crate underneath it? The almighty algorithm knows what you want. Yeah, right. It noticed that I opened BattleNet once, and now it just pummels you with it. Do we want to go this way or do we want to go this way? That looks a lot steeper, so I think we want to go this way actually. Let's try that. I think I'll probably get the premium edition. I'm too afraid to miss out. I have FOMO over those 4 days that you don't get with the standard edition. And I have more money than reason, so well, getting that version. Did hear that you cannot play Druid in the original beta though. That's only for the second part of it. So we're gonna have to play some Rogue in the beginning, I guess. And then we'll play some Druid in the second open beta. Still haven't kept up with the newest D4 stuff. Last Epic multiplayer launch seems to be going well though. There's plenty of streamers been playing it. Yeah, I did hear that Riker was going to play it. So haven't actually looked into it too much myself, but yeah, from what I've seen, it looks like it's been good. Which I guess is good. Any competition in that kind of sphere is just beneficial, right? Because I don't know, it's been for the longest time that there was only Diablo and Path of Exile. Even Torchlight kind of died really quickly when it came out, which is unfortunate. So yeah, it's good to see that there's a little bit more selection available. Yeah, especially from nice indie devs, not massive evil publishers. Yeah. Do you mean that Activision is an evil publisher? How dare you? How dare you? Wasn't there supposed to be like a place for us to go here? Didn't it look like on the map that we should be able to get up here? Right here. Kotick needs a new yacht. Yeah, right? Needs a new yacht and a lot more employees apparently. Considering that no one is willing to work for him anymore. I have a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this. So far, so good. So far, so good. It's a shout on our raid before you ask. I did notice it, but I've learned that if it's a speaker, I don't need to say anything. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. Slowly, but I'm learning. It's not good. All good. All good. What are we doing now then? Trailer cabin. I guess that's the cabin. And where's the truck itself? I guess we can do that one. It's just down the road here. Am I backing down the mountain as well? Nah. Let's try to turn around. Let's try to turn around. Yeah. Don't turn around that way. I meant like going the other direction. Turn around, not put my truck on its roof, turn around. That's not the intention I had. Don't do this. Stop. Where am I supposed to go? On the other side of all of these trees, right? Down here. There we go. So one of them is on top of the mountain and one is a little bit below. Is that true? Yeah, there's the trailer and that is the truck, I guess. Or whatever that is. What is this trailer cabin? I never heard of it. I guess we can get the SUV with this at least. Looks like we need a scout for the other one. Dan, welcome, and thank you very much for the shout outs. I appreciate that. How is your stream? I can't see what I'm doing here. This is not helping. Here we go, a little bit of winch always helps. Good, didn't die miraculously. I take it. That seems fair enough. That seems fair enough. How many streams have you been able to not die during now? Good stuff to do, lurks. Sounds good. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Spent 5 weeks in real life? Wow. That's quite decent. Right? I'm not really sure how well you usually do, but that feels like a long time. Maybe it's because Orange Cray comes in here and gives you a bad rap all the time. Could be. Above average? Alright. Sounds good enough. So have I misunderstood this? This is the trailer, right? Yeah. No, this is the truck. There's no way I'm getting a yaw up on top of this. Who said this was a good idea? What is this truck? Yeah, it is a yaw. I should have a completely different truck to do this. I can't lift that with the small crane, right? Sure, I can try, but I don't think that's doable. We can try. Yeah, it's not even moving. What if I get you instead? This is gonna take a little bit, if I know myself. Almost. It was broken already, right? So it doesn't really matter if we roll it around a little bit first. That's kind of fine. At the end of the day, this was the way we found it. So... not my fault. Now then, can we lift you up on the trailer somehow? Imagine if I brought just a rollback instead. This would be really easy. This seems really easy, right? We'll be here for just 4 more hours or so. You're quite optimistic saying 4. There, it's on the trailer, right? It was on the trailer. Apparently it doesn't have very good grip on the roof. Needs more wheels on the roof, I think. Quake, I fixed any duel. Oh. That almost worked. Moving mom. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure about timeouts. Yeah. I actually fixed the issue I had with your icon, Dan. Have you changed like profile picture lately or something? Because your profile picture changed from the first time you played my game. Kind of interesting. No one else has had that issue as far as I could see. Gosh, it's flying so easy when it goes over this whole thing. I just want you to at least try to work with me a little bit. Maybe I should do this instead. Let's restore the crane and let's try to do this. She made it! Yes! Finally! Is this gonna even work? I kinda need to be in this little hole here, I guess. Somehow. Suddenly it happens. This is not happening there. Back up and push you backwards a little bit. This crane is not strong enough to lift it up either. If I do this. Are you going to force your family to play your broken chat games as well? There's nothing broken about my chat games, and yes, we can play a round of boss hunt for sure. I'm sure they're gonna enjoy it a lot. It's low-key kinda a little bit working now even, so I don't know why you're complaining. I've even fixed the fact that the icons didn't work for Dan last time we played. So that should be fine. It's working perfectly fine. Still haven't fixed the health bar for the monster itself though, so that's still a to do. So I used the idea you had and took a steep step symmetry to make a bridge over the fisherman's camp. Oh, did it work? I would expect that to work quite well. There we go, that was a lot easier. Now I'm out of fuel. Can I steal fuel from this guy? Nah, of course he's out of... I'm an idiot. Of course he's out of fuel. Why wouldn't he be? Work like a charm? Yeah, I would expect it to work quite well. Can I not seriously pack this like this? Are you for real, game? What if I do this? I have a confession. I don't want to be told by your brother. Never. Shish. Shish. It's perfect. Okay, don't tip over though. We don't need that. It's really annoying that it can't actually stay on the trailer. I already said you can't drive me to work. Okay, I didn't bring half of my family here for them to burn me constantly. I didn't ask for a roasting. I like them already. horrendous. Yeah, this turned out really well. Let me try to turn you around so you can go on the trailer with the front wheels first instead. Come on now. You know, those round thingies? They should be down. You're already as toxic as any other Twitch chat member that I know. I don't know what's happening here. Twitch chat is just the worst. Everyone comes into YouTube and be like really, really, really nice and kind and everything. And then they get to Twitch and it's just poison. It's not my truck, it's not my fault. He left it like this. I'm just helping him, okay? It's a broken SUV. There, now he can go forward and then he will kind of drop down, right? Yes. And then maybe we can try to do this. You could stay on the trailer a little bit, that would be great. Okay, that's not staying on the trailer truck. Is that a bet? Sure, you get everything done before you run out of fuel. Shut up. Shut up, you're all just rude at this point. Yes. Didn't you see how good I was at driving before this? Obviously this is an issue with the game. This mission has to be bullshit. This is why people are complaining about Amur. Totally. There's a healthy amount of sarcasm in there. So let's get a fuel truck here maybe. It's all through love. Why is this a thing? There's actually a rollback add-on that you can use, which would make this really easy. I just didn't bring that. I didn't realize it was a yar and that this truck cannot actually fit a yar on the back. So let's get the crocodile to go here, I guess. Get some fuel and then maybe we can help out with that somehow. Come on. There we go. It used the Paystar as well, isn't that too far away? I think the Paystar is fairly close by. That's a 3-slot trailer, so that should definitely fit that guy on. Where is the Paystar? Ah, you're actually further away than I thought. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Not doing that. At least the fuel's cheap. Yeah. It almost looks like me going off-road today. Where have you been? You live in Stockholm, come on. Off-road. What? Stuck in the snow. Do you have a lot of snow still? We actually got a couple of decimeters today, I think. 1 or 2. It's not too much, but more than what we usually have in March. Oops. Four decimeters, a lot more on the side of the roads. Yeah. That's crazy. Fucking global warming is just messing us up completely nowadays. Five decimeters in 12 hours. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got some snow in the middle of the week, I think. And then today it's been snowing almost all day. Wednesday we got it. Yeah, I think we got ours probably Thursday, I wanna say. Yeah, because I think we had a lot. Yeah, we did have all of the snow when I was out with my colleagues on Thursday at that cider bar. And then we got a bunch today instead as well. Do you usually I think usually we use centimeters as well, but we do have the measurement of decimeter. But I think it's more used when you're talking about volumes, so deciliters is more common than decimeters in general. Well, this looks like a mess. I wonder who did this. Bet that person doesn't even know how to drive. Jesus Christ. Let's see if we can help myself. I know. Pick me, pick me. Oh, that was not the way that I intended for this to go, but fine. We'll just do that then, and then try to push you the other way. So, refuel. Thanks. We already went through 900 liters. Glad the Veron D doesn't use very much fuel, right? That's... so yeah, let's try to pull this guy so it's not actually on its roof, maybe. Come on. There we go. Stop that and then change to you, and let's see, where do we have the truck? Right there. Still not really straight out. It's good enough. You should be able to pack this guy on the trailer. That's what I'm trying to do here, but it's not really turning out that way. Come on. Get on top of it. It's broken, why not just drag it down the mountain? Read my rules. That's all I'm gonna say. Down below you have some panels. Read the rules I'm following and then you'll know why. I like to torture myself, and this is just one of the ways that I do it. Shit, it's hard to. I think this would be considered a convoy though. It would be considered using the winch though. Let's restore the crane. Let's try to attach the winch to you. Can I pack now? Why am I unable to pack this? There we go. Perfect. It's not only don't do convoys, it is in general I should just don't use the winch for this kind of stuff. Because this is a lot more fun. Now we get to use the normal ways to do this. And if I were a little bit smart, I would even have used other items to do this, which would have been even better. So how is this gonna work out? I'm just gonna tip this over here. Wait, I need that guy. And that's a scout trailer. I should not go here with this guy. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going the wrong way. So let's back down this really treacherous path instead. I'm trying to be reasonable with it. Yeah, you're in the wrong channel if you're expecting it to be reasonable. So just to be clear here, where you went wrong there, Gara, is when you had the thought that, oh, but it would be easier to do it this way. Right there, you should have kind of realized that, oh wait, I'm in Kianomi's channel and that's probably not what we're doing. Just saying. I appreciate the tips though. If it wasn't because of my ideas of making everything as hard as possible, I would probably have followed your advice. It makes a lot of sense. Welcome to the madness. Yes. I've had plenty of time to be accustomed to expecting bullshit. Yeah. And most importantly, never made it easy. Most importantly, there's no reason to this madness, okay? There's just madness because that's it. Well, that almost went well. So yeah, that's fun. Where's our other guy? Luckily we actually have the crocodile here, so we can turn that on its right side and then try to find a way to get that back on the trailer if possible somehow. I should maybe have realized when he said that, hey, down the mountain, not up the mountain. Not that it was that part of down I had an issue with. I would have had to go here either way, so. More whiskey. I kind of need another ledge if I'm gonna get this guy on top of the trailer. I go down here. Okay. That tree that's pushing me up like that, or am I completely misunderstanding the grounds here? Something is just shooting the back of my truck up here. Somehow. There's a lot of greenery here, and we usually don't have too much to agree with when it comes to that, so and I guess that's the issue. But yeah, that's not gonna work. If we try to go forward a little bit and then line up with this instead. So I'm with my handbrake on, but it's still just moving down the mountain. So weird. I'm gonna do this. I just want somewhere where the flatbed is close enough to the ground so he can kind of roll onto it. There's the best spot. Might just have to bring another truck with the... Handbrake is just useless as well. Quite an awkward task, yes. Especially when you refuse to do it the easier way. I guess we're pulling it halfway down the mountain at least. What if I pull you over here instead? It seems like you decided the fuel was way too cheaper, so why not use quadruple amount of it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I should put that in my rules. If the fuel is $2 a liter, I need to use triple the amounts on every mission. Actually, off still. So I go that way. Yes. Now the camera is really helping me to see what I'm doing here. Come on. Perfect. It's like it never happened. So where are we actually delivering these? Oh, in town. Okay. So I just need to go back this way. Just need to go back, I say, but like... yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. And after this, I feel like I need to go to one of those towns, because that's the only good part about this game. At this point. Anything else just makes me angry. Then I think we need a refill when it comes to whiskey as well. So Jesus Christ, you scared the living shit out of me. Fuck. Thanks, Mom. Fuck. Yikes. Thanks. I think that's the first time I've been visibly scared by that sound. But yeah, I guess it's fitting that it's my mom then. Jesus Christ, yeah. Can I make it under this? Please don't get stuck on the roof. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Don't tip over here. So once we get up on the road there, the rest should be fairly simple. And bringing that trailer down should be fairly simple with the yard as well. Just hook up to it and then... Nice. Off we go. Clear that the suspension on this track is a little bit too soft for this kind of work. Like super bouncy. This isn't right. You're staying on the road? Yeah, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Just my first class, yes. way too early in the evening here still. I have to say, these small towns that you have in this game, I keep saying this, but they're so good. I think this is the only map that has it properly as well, except for Michigan. Hey peeps, here are your truck, and let's go get your trailers after this. Okay, so that's him delivered. It looks like they don't actually take the trucks. Maybe they'll take it afterwards. It's definitely a possibility. Yeah, let's just park this here. Your brother hilariously broke his vehicles by driving over them last week. Concrete slabs. Yeah, that was just stupid. Yeah. Literally destroyed everything on my vehicle in one go. After I said that you have to go super slow over these. And it goes like, yeah, about that. Why can't I change to my YAR? Are you on back of the Paystar? Ah, great. The truck I need is out of fuel. Fantastic. The truck that I can use to rescue them with is out of fuel. Even better. Let's go get some more fuel then. I guess. And you get to see the fantastic concrete slabs as well. Because I think they're here. On the road. Yep, right here. So these fuckers are the worst you can ever imagine when it comes to this game. The ones to the left here, they literally just destroy your truck completely if you touch them. Like, this truck is not supposed to go off-road very much. But I'd much rather go here than going on top of those. Because even with an off-road truck, you cannot go past those. There we go. So yeah, we're never touching a concrete block in this game again. At least right there. The ugly part is that they put those up to make you feel like, oh, it's to help you get past, but no. It's the complete opposite. Come on. Okay, so now you are on my TV and my phone. But hold on, need a break. We will do our best. We will do our best. I'm sure of that. So I'm like mainstream material at this point. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of used to being like second screen material, so... Jonas, how nice to see you. How you doing? How you doing? We are continuing through Amur today, so headaches await. But no, we're actually doing quite alright. I've had a little bit of an issue with Ayar, but that's about it. Currently we're going to get some fuel so we can get our Paystar out of the place where he is, so we can get the Yar out of where he is. Yeah. It's a long drive, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. How are you doing? How are you doing? Haven't actually seen you streaming in a while. Nice. What happened? Try again. What happened is this. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean what happened to the Yar, I might have made a little mistake and tried to pull him down the mountain on top of a war on the... Oh, what map is this? This is Amur. We are in Urska River at the moment. More or less the hellscape of SnowRunner. Glad these rocks are here, so they're not in the way or anything. Would be unfortunate. All right. Did you just recently got a new kid? I think the kids that I've seen on your stream has been a lot older than newborn. You might have mentioned it to me before, but I actually don't remember. Oh, she's a month old. That's so cute. Happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, it was actually really fun when you were in, I think it was like the training or like the lobby for Apex, and one of your kids were like just wildly shooting everywhere. That was kind of fun. I think it's the training region, if I'm not mistaken. Don't let me play. So I streamed late, replay late. Yeah, really? That's good. You should get to me early, right? I can imagine like kids in that age, they must love SnowRunner. I know when I was in that age, I would be enamored by this game. Especially the way that you're playing with like modded trucks and stuff, where it's not too hard. You kind of just get to feel cool driving trucks. Have you been playing any SnowRunner lately? Just been chilling and enjoying data life? Yeah, you should. You should. It is passing quickly, man, so you should definitely enjoy that. Try to make them play SnowRunner, but they don't like it. It's relatively low Roblox. That is a game that I don't know if you can say that it's a game. It's like a collection of games, right? Roblox. I have never played any of it. I had a guy in stream. I don't know if maybe it was you, Hoggy, if you're still here. He said that I should look into Roblox, but I just never got to it. And now there's so much stereotypes around it and like weird shit, so I'm kind of just staying clear at this point. But it's kind of cool, the idea that they are allowing like small developers. It's different game modes and it's kind of cool that they allow like small developers to make money off what they are creating, instead of becoming what I am, like a mediocre streamer with a stream game that's hardly working at best. Norris Farm again hooked on American Truck Simulator. Yeah, that's right. I actually catched you. I think it was last week, maybe, when you were playing American Truck Simulator. That's really cool. I'm really enjoying SnowRunner still, but I think the next game I'm looking forward to is probably Diablo 4. I would say. So until that releases, I'll probably continue playing SnowRunner endlessly. That's not true. I play a lot of different games on YouTube, but on stream I'll probably continue playing SnowRunner. At least for my Saturday streams. Just makes a lot of sense to drink and drive, you know? It's very helpful for you. There we go, 1800 liters, that should be doing quite well. I think I'm gonna take a short break, just run away and get myself some new whiskey. We are a bit early for a break, but I think that's fine. So, how many are you here and how many of you want to play a game? Because, you know, I'm the expert at making not very good games, but I'm going to bed now. A week of new school took all of my energy. All right, sounds good. Thanks, good. Thank you. It's not an excuse though. It's weekend. Like, come on, get on it. Nah, I'll talk to you next time, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, we'll drop in a short break here and then I'll be back in a little bit, couple of minutes or so. See ya then. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Let's see if everything works as it should. Think so. I got a big glass today. And I didn't even put any whiskey in it. Water. I didn't put any water in it. So yeah. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. I feel like. Let's lock this guy. Oh, my OCD is gonna die if I cannot. There we go. Great. Let's play some EDM instead. We all love some EDM, right? There, and let's jump into the game. We need fuel over here. How much fuel do these two have? Probably easy just going with the Freightliner or something. I think we have chains on him. Yeah. I can easily give like half of the fuel on this guy without running any risk of running out completely. Paystar is a completely different beast though. I think we should have enough. If no one has ever tried the Freightliner before, 114 SD, you're missing out. This truck is so capable for what it is. Probably one of the cheapest trucks, and it can more or less handle anything. Super well. I've used 12 liters of fuel getting here. Why are you driving in a ditch? It's perfectly fine. Shut up. You know full and well why I'm driving in a ditch. It's a ditch effort to not have my car completely broken. Literally. Didn't I see a road to go? Yeah, we could probably just go down here, right? Then I don't have to worry about all of that mess and we can go up there. Let's try that. The way they do snow in this game is so nice, the way it kind of covers the truck. Except for like the sides. Because it just disappears and reappears every now and then, kind of randomly. And then we go up here. Still need to put a short wait time on that pop-up for the music so that the album art can load in before it shows. I don't know why that one is so slow, because my game is loading the profile pictures like instantly. Hello people. I can give you 150 liters of fuel. I really hope that's enough for you to make it out. I have my doubts though. Should do it. So change over to you, and let's see if we can have this guy. I think I'll go over the ice with this as well then. Okay. All-wheel drive is a must. Do I have chains on this? Yeah, I do. Nice. That's good. I should have gone on the side that I know actually works. Could potentially have made more sense. There we go, 50 liters later. This guy is burning like 100 liters when the Freightliner is burning like 12. It's not even close. I haven't felt like I've been missing power with this truck very often, but now it kind of feels like it. At least the fuel's cheap, yeah, right. I feel like we're gonna need it. I think I'm gonna park this guy up with the grad, maybe. I think I already passed the grad, by the way. Yeah, that was way down there. Okay. I mean, if I unload the R, I should be able to just steal the fuel from him. That feels kind of cool to do. So I think if we get Crocodile down to the actual road, we can use that for fuel. And I think we have enough fuel to make it there. Actually, we need to go up there anyway. We're gonna get that cabin, right? So we don't even have to bring down the yar or the crocodile. This is where I want to go, right? Yeah, this is where I came from with the other guy. Unfortunately, Twigs says that I cannot go here. Stupid. I don't care. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Branches is just a new version of Gandalf, right? You may not pass. And I'm the Balrog or whatever it's called. I swear to God, that has to be a meme. If no one has made that into a meme yet, talking about missing out, Jesus. Steal that, steal you, let's... actually, let's do this. Yard to roof rack, and then change over to you. Refuel. Do we have anything in the fuel tank? Like nothing, okay. So we probably don't want to steal all of the fuel for the yard then. Change truck, thank you. Refuel. Crocodile. Let's try with 58 liters. I think that should work. Isn't too much space to turn around here, is there? I'm kind of glad they give a use to scout trucks like this. Almost wish there were more scouts specific missions. So right now scouts are kind of useless. The only reason you need to use a scout here is because it's a scout's trailer, otherwise you would be using another truck. Which is unfortunate, because there is a lot of cool scouts actually. Go to the left this time. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. Now that I'm looking at it. Might have been the wrong choice. Maybe. Fuck, am I gonna pull a trailer through this? I guess we gotta go the other way. You gotta try, otherwise you wouldn't know, right? Please somehow. To actually make this work. Trying is the first step towards failure? Nah. Every chance you don't take is a chance you'll never make. Looks a lot worse than... Trees are probably the most dumb fucking shit in this game. It's easy to go this way. Yeah, that looks a lot more reasonable. Luckily, cargo is not affected by any sort of trees or branches. At least that's my understanding. Down the camera. Come on now. Oh, I need to go past that tree as well, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, just don't tip over trailer and we'll be fine. Gonna run out of fuel. Noise. This scout can literally do anything, as long as you never use low gear plus. As soon as you go into low gear plus, this truck just instantly stops. Like, look at this. This is no traction instantly. As long as you're in low gear, then it's doing just fine. Is this designed to tip over this trailer? Oh, okay. Nice. What the fuck is going on? Rock, go away. Yeah. No thanks. Apparently having chain tires when you're pulling a trailer during winter is kinda good. Imagine that. Let your trailer overtake you. Yeah, it's a race now, right? Don't do that. Fucking scare the living shit out of me. Jesus Christ. I do not wanna mount a rescue mission from here, okay? We're like super close to where you need to get it delivered, so you better fucking stay on the trailer at this point. I even made it here with the fuel we have, so you better stay where you are at. Did we park the cats? That was not too far away from here, right? So we should be able to get some fuel for this before we get stuck inside of the town, I guess. Nice. We literally parked this on the fuel station. Okay. Is that a mission? I guess so. Guess we need to do something to open that bridge, maybe? Or the tunnel? That gateway is locked behind the contract. Yep. Alright. That makes sense. But that's the way to the last region as well, right? Cosmodrome? No, Northern Ages is the last one we want to go to. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think I'll continue working with the tasks though. And then we'll do the contract after that. Unless I get stuck somewhere. Hello. How does this guy do when it comes to fuel, by the way? No, I don't want that. Match to that guy, please. You know the contract is a good one when it's called a heap of work. I got it. Got it. That guy... Yeah, it does have fuel on the roof as well. And that's full. I can't wait to trade this out for something else to use for fuel. This is so annoying. How much contracts do we actually have in this region? I don't feel like it was too much. So it's these, right? Those are fine. This is all in other regions. A heap of work. 2 beams, 4 planks, and a service trailer. That's not too bad, I feel like. That's quite okay. I'm guessing this service trailer is the one that we have over here. Right, this one. Or maybe it's plans later. Yeah, there isn't too many missions in this region as far as I can see. Most of it is just explore X, explore Y. Okay. I know that there is a really sparse amount of fuel in majority of the regions here. So I might actually look into getting like a semi-trailer with fuel almost. Like one of those 4,000 liters one. Might be worth it. Costs a bit to buy one of those trailers, but like... at least you won't have to bring fuel everywhere if you do that. Oops. Not for this region, but like for the next few regions. Cosmodrome and so on. Like in Northern Aegis installation, they said there was no fuel station at all. Like no fuel and no cargo. Sounds kind of fun. So that'll be interesting. And then we stick to the left side. So glad I found that route, because that place you can easily get stuck otherwise. There's a semi-fuel trailer just on the other side of the Aegis tunnel. Yeah, but one semi-trailer is not gonna support you the whole region, right? If I remember right, you'll do a contract to build a refueling station in an Aegis installation. Okay, so maybe they have fuel but no cargo then. So change over to you and let's refuel. There. It's better to have to buy that symmetry. Oh, you mean okay. But I'm going to do the Northern Aegis installation last, so I might actually need one before then. Thanks for the tips though, that's really helpful. So yeah, I might actually need one before then, and since I'm not jumping between maps, even though I know there is one, I can't really go there to pick it up. Yeah. I know his rules. Yeah, I mean, there's technically nothing stopping me from going to Northern Aegis installation first. But I imagine doing all of the missions there is going to be quite a nightmare. We have enough space so I can drive into here. It feels like we should have. Live in the cabin. There you go, 10,000, that's actually quite good. And it took the trailer on top of the War D, or the truck on top of the War D as well. That's good. Noise. Let's back out of here without destroying our stuff on top of that thingy. Sorry about your fence. I actually did try to not run over it. Okay, so consumables. Do we want to do that? That's actually just around here. I think I looked at this last stream and I just did not understand where they were at all. And they're going to cargo cult. Okay. I mean, I can do that with the Waron, right? The War D can easily do that. We'll just get some fuel and then we'll head out and pick those up. Shouldn't be too hard. How much money do I have? We actually do have enough money now that we can buy the Ass of 6 if you want to. Does hardcore not allow time skipping? Just curious. There was a bug before. It looks like it has been resolved though. So when they released Season 8, I think, they introduced a bug where all of the hardcode or hard mode saves were broken. But it looks like they have solved it, so now you cannot do that anymore. For a little bit, when Season 8 released, you were able to. Start the engine, you idiot. So yeah, no time skipping. It's probably the biggest like gameplay change that they've made, I think, with hard mode. Which honestly is the one that I care the least about. Playing during night kinda sucks. Wait, I'm not going here. I'm doing this one, so I actually need to be down here somewhere. And we want to go the sensible route, maybe up this. I actually thought there were more people who were playing hard mode when it comes to SnowRunner. But it honestly looks like the majority, at least of the people that drops in on my stream, the majority of people are just kind of casually playing the game. I guess I can go straight, whatever. Too bad, right? It's like I didn't even touch the game before hard mode released. I wasn't even interested. But I guess I'm like a different demographic to what other people do. Because I don't touch mods either, and I know a lot of people like to play with mods. Okay, this is why I didn't want to go here. Okay. But I still feel like I can do this with this truck. I'm not so sure anymore. Fuck you, game. Fuck you very much, game. Remember how I said that I can go down here? Remember how I didn't go down here? What kind of trucks do we have around here? I guess we're gonna have to get the crocodile out at some point anyway, so we might as well do that right now. Imagine if you were driving around in the woods and you were trying to go around a tree and then there was a branch and you just could not move that branch at all. Like, no chance. And then you realize that you're in SnowRunner. That's how I feel 99% of the time when I'm playing this game. I guess I'd play this mode if SnowRunner had any hard mode specific achievements. Yeah. That's actually unfortunate. I feel like at least like basic achievements would be a good thing to do. Like, why not have like 100% in hard mode? Like, finish the game in hard mode. I think we have been talking about this like 100 times before as well. So it's nothing new, but definitely a lost opportunity. In general, the achievement in this game is kind of boring, so I don't see myself getting any of them. I kind of learned that there is one where you have to run over pumpkins 500 times, and that just doesn't sound fun to me. Achievements only cover the base game, that's it? Yeah. I'm aware of that. But even then, the achievements are not fun, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel very much accomplished or like I'm having a lot of fun running over pumpkins. That's not like a gameplay thing that I'm like, oh, I want to do more of this. If you know what I mean. Like, good achievements to me is things that I anyway want to do. Running over pumpkins is not one of them. But again, I don't feel like people are playing SnowRunner to be like achievement hunting. People are playing SnowRunner because it's fun to play around with like stupid trucks. Which is why modded games are so common. And why so many people are not actually playing hard mode. Maybe that's a hot take, but that's how I feel at least. Right. Yes, this is very controlled. Oops. That's how I imagine an actual accident happening. What do we want to use to rescue this with? Where is our cat's pillar? Right there. Okay. I'll do. Very controlled indeed. Sure, if you expect fun new gameplay out of it, I'm just happy to see the meta progress with my Steam accounts. Not the game to 100%, but we agree on those being a missed opportunity. Yeah. I have too many games to actually 100%. Oh yeah, right. That's actually part of a rescue mission. You're right. This is a cascade. A very mild one, but still a cascade. You're absolutely right. Maybe I'll drop all of the fuel from this guy as well into him so I don't have to go back with that guy. That would kind of make sense, I guess. Oh no, going... okay. Fine, I'll move all of the fuel from this guy then. So, refuel, cat pillar to my fuel tank, you to my fuel tank, and you to my fuel tank. I so wish they had a way to do this without having to switch back and forth. It's so annoying. At least we get the daytime again. So fuel tank, myself, and that's about it. Now let's try to not tip over again. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Guess this guy is stronger than I thought. There we go. That went a lot smoother than I thought. So let's refuel from the crocodile and let's go down there instead. Like we intended. So we probably want to go up here. And then we'll just delete you. There. Now, where's all of these consumables? So weird that I didn't see any of them on the actual road. Another tree. Why is this happening all the time? What are you trying to tell me, game? I'm kind of afraid of when I'm gonna start doing logging now. All of the trees are just gonna be fucking cursed. Guess I could go that way up as well. If I really wanted to. Okay, let's see what we have here. There should be 3 of them. We're gonna take 2 first and then 3 more somehow. This is probably best to go through. Oops. Please. There we go. Note to self, don't go this route again. It's way easy to just go around. Where are all of these? Thought they would be around here, but no. Ah. Totally forgot there is a massive wall there, but okay. So there is one. Guess we could try to go get that. I think I've just proven that the best route to go is always the one that is the absolute shortest you can find between point A to B. Except for when you get stuck in trees for no reason. So, what if we go this way instead then? Oh, we made it to this one at least. What is that mission? Treasure hunter? Oh, I don't have that. Can I make it there somehow? Go. Pick this guy up. Whatever this is, without tipping over preferably. On Sentinel. Oh, it's down there. I think that might actually be easier to take from the other side. I'll try to bring it up here, but I don't think that's the easy way to do it. I feel like you need to go into the ravine to do that. There's no other way to get that out of there, right? Go down there, and that's like the closest. Yeah, I think that's what you need to do. Because you're not getting past there. Yeah, you need to go over here, I think. And then try to park on the ledge there. It's not something we're doing with this truck, at least. Okay, let's see if we can make it out of here and then go pick up one more of these. And then we just have the last parts of it to after this. I wish there was a hotkey for detached trailer for emergency trailer to avoid flipping scenarios. Yeah, I feel like that would be nice. I feel like that would help in a lot of situations. It's like the ninja winch, right? It's like the oh shit button. So we have one right over there somewhere. How do you get to that? Is that on the... Where is that? I don't even see it. Ah, it's right there. Okay. So if I go this way, should be able to get it. Ah. Yeah, don't tip over here, please. I do. How far can the crane reach? Can I reach from here? Maybe. No. No. That's unfortunate. Let's restore you and let's see if we can maybe roll forward a little bit and try to maybe back up onto that instead. You have enough whiskey to do a long stream like last time? I have a whole bottle of whiskey, so whiskey is not an issue. It might be slightly misleading, today's subtitle, because one of those things are never at any sort of risk of running out. I'm not gonna tell you which one, but like, we have standards here, okay? Should I just go straight up there instead? What if we do this? Okay, we don't want to do that. That's not necessary. It's not at all necessary. Right now? The issue is with patience. That's not the one we want. You could probably do it if we had any fuel in you. What about the grad? What if we bring the grad over there? Oh, that semi-fuel trailer I mentioned, I guess, is the trailer you have to deliver to the fuel station to unlock it. Well, there you go. There you go. So, this kinda sucks. Didn't really intend to tip that over there. Maybe this would have been the easier way to go. Oh well. We're getting the grad over there somehow. Yeah, Northern Aegis installation is probably going to be the last place we're going either way, so we're gonna need a trailer before that. Especially if we're gonna continue this way. Is this the right way to go? Probably not. But I don't want to go down in the left place there because it's just fucking mud and broken ice everywhere. On the other hand, I can't even make it through this, so that might also kind of suck. Oh, can I go here? What if we go here instead? Without tipping over game. What's the plan? Looked at customer drone and map runner, and yeah, buying a large trailer is a good idea. Yeah. I felt like it might be needed at some point, so why not? And I probably won't do it before I actually leave this region, because here we actually do have fuel close by and very cheap, so all good there. Yeehaw! At a certain point, the fuel station near the tunnel here isn't too far away from the garage in Cosmodrome. Yeah. But I still need to ship a bunch of fuel back and forth. And it's a lot more comfortable to do it 3,800s a minute or a time than 2,000. That's just all I'm gonna say about that. So, can I do this? There's no way this... Yeah. Fuel there isn't cheap. I don't really focus on price to normal, but 2 versus 8 credits per liter is a large difference. Yeah, 8 liters or $8 per liter is what you pay in Yukon, and that literally was about to break my game when I were there. Okay, don't just tip over, please. Didn't I tell you to not tip over? What are you doing, truck? This is easy to refuel on this map. Yeah, I mean, this map is no issue, right? This map I'm doing just fine when it comes to fuel. The extra fuel trailer that I'm gonna need is like for future maps. This map is just fine. Not even a little bit worried. Be nice if this guy could like stop tipping over or something. Okay. I guess we are gonna have to do something about this. I'm gonna tip this guy over as well. Let's restore the crane before we do that. So you... Wow, it's not even remotely close to as heavy as the War on D, is that true? There we go. What if I try to do this instead? Can I reach it from here? No. I cannot. Okay. I was already thinking past this map. Meant cost more refueling. You can easily fill the tanker here and drive there. DP fuel again. Yeah. I feel like we can discuss like the future maps forever, but it's like a month until I'm actually there. So I'm gonna forget all of it anyway. So I'm just gonna expect that I'm gonna have to buy a trailer at some point. So that's another, like, I don't know what those trailers actually cost. 8 grand maybe? Something like that. I'm just happy I have almost free fuel here. Unpack and repack, and then we restore you, and let's try to make it back. There we go. And now I just need to go deliver these, and that's just across the river, so that shouldn't be too bad. We've kind of learned how to cross that now, so that should be fine. Kind of out of fuel there. Could exploit this and get the ASO 6 while we're here. Where's the last one? Should be here somewhere. Where does it show on the map? There, which is literally behind me. Am I blind? Where is this? There it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can do it. I think I'm gonna buy the ASO 6. That's a decent truck, right? And we can get it now because we have quite a lot of cash still. Let's buy that. Let's. Do you go on? No, you're on all train first. Okay. It shouldn't be a bad investment. Yeah. I'm gonna go for. I think I'll go for chains. Actually, easily sell the all trains. I'm never gonna use those again. A better engine would be good. Then again, I'm kinda cheap, so advanced special. Leave it in special, I guess. That's fine. Can't really afford another winch. Spare wheel. Don't need another snorkel. We do need a crane though. Can it go with crane and a flatbed? Yes. Okay. Good. That's about it. We're gonna make it purple because all of the good trucks are obviously purple. Advanced special for the win. I don't think I have the money for an advanced special, but I might put that in once we finish this mission. And then I can afford it. It has so much fuel though, like 350 liters of fuel. That's really good. It's not very quick, however. Oh, I don't have a low gear plus now. Okay, I need to kind of keep that in mind. I think I want to go on the other side of this tree. It's slow. That's pretty much one of the defining qualities. Yeah. I think that's a defining quality for any of the Azovs that's above 5. Like besides Azov 5, I think all of the Azovs, like 6 and 7, is kind of slow. But I honestly don't mind that too much. Majority of the things you're doing in SnowRunner is kind of slow, so why not use a truck that makes it even slower? I want to go here. Probably not. Let's go this way instead. I'm mostly just impressed with the fuel economy in this guy. The amount of kilometers you can drive with this is just insane. Come on. Turning circle isn't the best either, I guess. Capable? Yeah. Again, I think all of the Azovs are considered as quite capable. There we go. This is what we're looking for. It will probably take the place for the grad for me the most. It's kinda really good option for just freight in general. Because I don't think you can do flatbed, crane, and a trailer at the same time. I don't think it supports that. Oh, I forgot to put lights on it actually. It's like the standard ones are doing quite well there. There we go. Yeah, using it for like pulling semi-trailers and stuff, I think is probably what I'm gonna do. Majority of the time. Keep putting it into low gear plus, and I don't even have that gear. Okay. Damn, it used like 32 liters of fuel here. Let's give you a little bit of fuel and let's head out. Let's see if we can get this delivered at some point. I understand why everyone is using this truck now. Majority of trucks through here has always struggled. This guy is just flying through it. I'm even in high gear and I don't even have a good gearbox and still kind of just plowing through it. And I'm with chain tires as well. I like it. Well, Amur became a lot easier at least. Another axle helps a lot with those gaps in the ice, you don't say? Did you see me just cruising through that? That was the reason why I wanted to get the Bandit, but I guess this is actually a better option. So... This is no fun though. Why am I stuck here? Come on. Am I missing power or am I spinning? No, I'm spinning, right? How come this is all of a sudden so hard? Should I go around instead? Is it easy to make it up here? Let's try to go the other way around. Should be a lot more stable with ice as well. So if we have like breaking ice, I think this guy should do a lot better getting out of that. It's along 3 liters per minute. Yeah, that's insane. That should be kinda illegal. I'm not even worried about getting a better engine for this. Like, why wouldn't you? It gives it a B- at best, or at worst. I thought 8x8s would do better with rocks. But that doesn't seem like it's the case, actually. This is the second time I'm stuck at rocks. This is one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. It would probably have been one of my favorite tracks as well if I found it a little bit earlier. This seems kinda OP, honestly. But then again, this region is kind of bullshit, so I'm fine using whatever I can get my hands on at this point. So we kind of want to get on top of that and then go. Yeah, I think this is the easier way to go, actually. Gosh, this is so fuel efficient. It's almost disturbing. So that's one of them. Let's get the War on D over here as well. I feel like it's slow speed is the balance for the fuel efficiency though. Yeah, to some extent at least. But still, I feel like it's vastly superior to anything that like the US have or anything like that. Like if you compare it to the other Russian trucks, it makes sense for sure. Like the Voron-D is a lot faster and not that much more or much less capable. But if you compare it to like American trucks, it's not even close. And as I said, a lot of the SnowRunner gameplay is slow just from the fact that you are going through so much mud and snow. Especially when there is snow. And I don't really feel like it's such a big downside to be slow. That's why the ASOV 7 is so damn good. Like it doesn't matter that it's slow. Oh yes, that's really good. What the fuck did I just do? What the hell? Yeah, that's fucking impressive. I guess that one piece can just tip your truck over, okay. What the hell? I really like my P12, but I didn't expect it to be this way that I decided to use it. Is there an easy way down here? Can I go like down here instead? Not really. Unless you can like climb on top of these things. Okay, you can just push them aside. This is a way easier way to go than going around, if that's the case. You were talking about the 7 being slow. I think it's to be expected with 10 wheels and the heavy destination, and even then it's nimble for its size. When you compare the 6 to the 5, it's when it feels extra slow. Yeah. I actually haven't used the 5 at all, but I've heard like everyone says that you just put high gear in, or a high range gearbox in it. Which kinda says all you need to know about it. Needless to say, I kinda enjoy the slow methodical gameplay of SnowRunner. So I don't feel like I'm missing out too much. But that was another truck that I was actually looking at purchasing, maybe. That's a 5. So how do you do this the best way? You try to pull you this way a little bit. There we go. Don't run into the water, and then we just hook up to that guy. And tip over the other way. you, game. Fuck you, game. What, like, what? Why is he dropping the cargo in the river? I'm not dropping it in the river. It's fine. You should ask why I'm tipping the truck over on the other side. That's a better question. B12 is so damn heavy, you just don't expect it to kind of pull this much. This being so entertaining. I don't feel like it would move that much though. I would just be able to pick it up with the crane, right? Even if I were to put it down into the river. One tip over this time, thank you. Okay, let's not go onto that. I swear that ice piece was not there when we went with Azov. It has to have been like showing up when we passed somehow. Yes. Back that, please. Thank you. Now, let's see if we can cross this. Yeah, this side is not too bad. The other side is kind of horrendous. P12 saves the day again. Imagine that. I'm gonna go through the ice here. No? Okay. Fine. Yeah, 6x6 seems to be doing a lot better with rocks. Like mud and stuff. The extra axle on a Azov 6 or like similar truck seems to help a lot. I think I wanna stick to the right here. I thought. There we go. There we go. High gear, boron, stretch your legs. Let's go. There we go. Well, we got 4,000 for that. That's kind of cheap. At the apex. Ah, it's that guy. Okay. Stuck SUV. SUV in the bottom. Bunch of logs. And a trailer and a bunch of vehicle spare parts. Is this the trailer? Does it have the spare parts in it as well? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff around here, so if I just go pick that up, then we would be able to get everything out of there. So change over to you. And let's see. Oh, you even come with beacons. Imagine that. I had an idea of what I wanted to do. Yeah, I wanted to change the mission. Should have enough money to get advanced special now at least. So we can get that on the way. Usually going down is easier than going up, so I'm just gonna try to get down this way. Guess I should steal some fuel from the P12 as well. Yes, we have Caterpillar right there. Freightliner. I guess I'll just take whatever fuel we have here. And I guess we can go up that same route as the P12 came down. Maybe even go up here instead. This feels too easy. Even the P12 kinda struggled through this. Given that I'm going the another route, but like still, this kinda feels too easy. I might not use these trucks outside of Amur. Under low. So let's do that. Oh, I forgot to put the new gearbox in there. Let's do that before we leave. Is that easy? Just wait for the 65R? Yeah, I can imagine. I honestly don't think I'm gonna use that too much. I feel like that would kinda kill the fun out of my game. Improvised gearbox variants offers a full range of gears at the cost of... Didn't you say that there was no all-wheel drive? This literally says that it's a higher fuel efficiency. or fuel consumption. But it doesn't give you like any. I guess it's fine, and it's only 6, so, or 6,000, so that's fine. We could even get a better engine, to be fair. $16.1. We don't have too much fuel after that, but or too much money for fuel after that, but might be worth having a good engine. Let's just do that. It might be that the all-wheel drive multiplier is not different, but the general multiplier is different. Oh well. We got it now, and I want my low gear plus anyway, so I probably would have gotten it eventually. And now we have a good engine as well. And we have a bunch of damage to our suspension. Very good. This is exactly how I expected this to go. Need whiskey to calm my nerves. Let's just see how this guy does here. Still don't want to go this way. Okay. Noted. Guess I'll go around then. It's not too bad. The fact that this guy is using like 14 liters on a bad day, that's just insane. Can I go down to the right here? Regarding 65R, fun is subjective. I find driving it very fun. Love the design ever since the Mass 537. At least you get to try it for free and there is no need to judge it yet. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not gonna touch it because it's OP. I'm just saying that I'm personally not gonna have very much fun, so if I, while trying it in this region, feel like it's a bit too much, I might not bring it to other regions. Like, to buy it myself. I might just leave it here for my own sake. Because at the end of the day, I kind of want to enjoy the gameplay myself as well, and if I feel like it's too easy, I know myself good enough that I will not enjoy it. That's why I started with like a bunch of rules in the first place. Because I will grow tired of a game really quickly if I feel like it's too easy. Yeah, that's literally all I was saying with that comment. I am just looking to use a truck that's not too easy. And this truck already feel like it's a little bit too easy. But I feel like it's fine because this region is literally one of the hardest one. So I'm okay with using a truck that's a little bit more powerful than others. Once we get to the next region, however, I might put this on the back burner for a little bit. If I'm gonna use OP trucks, now it's the time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if I'm gonna get through Amur, then I might as well use trucks that's more or less designed for Amur. And this seems to be kind of it. I don't even have to worry about fuel. Like, I'm 40 liters down now, and I made it through what usually other trucks run out of all of their fuel. Like, that's insane. But for this region, I feel like it's fine. It's okay. And the fact that it's so cheap, that's kind of the weirdest part of it. Like, if this was like $150 or something, I would understand. But it's literally like $92,000. But then again, all of that was kind of balanced when they had normal and you could kind of buy whatever truck you want. Meaning not balanced at all. I guess that's another thing. I wouldn't know that since I didn't really get it at the early time. And I think honestly I was close to rank 30 when I left Michigan. And I was definitely rank 30 when I left Alaska. So that never really impacted me. But yeah, in a normal playthrough that would make a lot of sense. It's like how easy the tag guys to obtain, right? The fact that you can kind of just go to Tamir, the first thing you do, and you have a perfect truck to use. Where did I go the last time I was here? Down here. Like it was here. No, it's actually here somewhere. Feel like that debris is not actually there in the map. Okay, this is supposed to be straight down. What the hell? Not this kind of straight down. Jesus Christ. Trusting gravity. I guess I was too far to the left a little bit. Okay, fine. I take that as my own mistake. We continue down here. Luckily it's just as stable as the ASO, so it doesn't really matter that you get into this kind of... Why are we having issues with power though? That's kind of annoying. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay. No, it's fine. It's not an issue with power, it's actually an issue with me trying to go through trees instead of around them. Where am I? So I want to go here. That way. It's usually fine when you're going down, right? It's when you're going up you're gonna have issues. I feel like this track could be balanced a lot just by having it be a little bit more top heavy. It kind of looks top heavy. I was expecting it to be really easy to tip over, but like that's not the case. But yeah, if that was the case, I feel like it would be a lot more stable. This is insane. Why is this not tipping over? Oh, really? I actually tipped it over. Look at that. Well, it's a bit top heavy, but not excessively so. I wouldn't say it's top heavy at all. The fact that I actually managed to tip it over is kind of fucking impressive. I low-key kind of tried to do it there. And compared to like the Vorons or something, that's not even close. Compared to the other Azovs? Yeah, but even the other Azovs, like if you compare to the Azov 7, that guy is way taller. Like way taller. The Azov 7 is kind of flat. And I feel like the Azov 7 is kind of similar to the Azov 7. The Azov 5 is kind of similar to the Azov 7. I could be wrong though, but I kind of feel like that's the case. They aren't as tall. Yeah. Maybe we're talking about the same thing, just... See if we can make it down the mountain with this without absolutely dying. Should be able to. Just gonna go flat through here. Rather take 3 damage to the suspension than just getting stuck. I feel like we went another way when we went up there before. So this is where we went now. Previously we came through here, so I'm gonna try to follow this route down there. There we go. And there we have our Azov on its side. I guess I've tried this to the point where we know now at what point it tips over. So now I should be able to use it efficiently. Yes, that doesn't work. You'll never flip again. Yeah, not once. Cheers. This guy is not moving, right? No, he is. Slowly. Eventually you'll not be tipped over again. There you go. I'm just gonna continue pulling for a little bit. That's some slow motion. stop you, refuel. Do we have any fuel in the... Yeah, we're full on the fuel tank. That's good. Don't tip over again now. I just said that we will never tip over anymore. So let's stick to that plan. On. Yeah, that's so weird. I really thought when you add an axle that you would get like a little bit better performance going over rocks, but that doesn't seem like it's the case actually. Struggles a lot more when it's going over rocks. Ah, don't fall into there, please. Thank you. Jesus. Imagine that, just rolling into the quarry for no reason. I guess it depends on the spacing between axles too. Yeah, maybe. Like the space between the front axles and the back ones. But then again, like if you have a 3-axle truck, it would be even worse, right? Because then it's even further between them. And I would think if you have axles closer to each other, you would benefit from it, right? But that doesn't seem like it's the case. So yeah, I'm kind of confused. In general, traction on rocks, I guess, is not great. So if you get all of your wheels in the air and the only wheel that is actually touching is on a rock, I guess you can kind of lose traction that way. And I guess that's what's happening when you're having like 4 axles and all of them are either in the air or on a rock. But yeah, going through these kind of things, it's just broken. I guess this is my Nah Man truck. How the fuck did that happen? How the hell is that even possible? I guess it do tip over a lot easier than I thought. And now it's just jiggling with us. But you promised! I didn't think it tipped over this easy, but apparently I'm still learning. Apparently I'm still learning. Maybe it's more balanced there than I think. And I'm just expecting it to be completely broken and this is what I get for it. Could be. Maybe I should start driving it as if I kinda expect it to tip over when other trucks does. See how that goes. Because right now I'm literally just chucking it in high gear and seeing what's happening. Like, if you're moving, you're in high gear. But yeah, it does look like we have all of the vehicle spare parts here as well. This guy can kind of still get through whatever you put it up against, at least. And I don't want to tip this guy over though. That would be sort of annoying, having to bring another truck. It's fine bringing the support truck, but like, if the support truck tips over, not that fun. Especially out here, because this is like horrendous to get to. Stall slow, doesn't turn well, gets stuck on rocks, and can't get any bigger tires. I don't think it's overpowered, just could do very good at several things. Yeah, I think I'm just, my perception of it might be a little bit off at this point, because I've seen like streamers doing super well with it. And I'm kind of pushing my luck at this point. Let's go down here and see if we can pull this guy back on his feet. I think it's way more top heavy than I expect. And I think it's not actually as capable as I think either. Which makes a lot of sense. So, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get you, and let's get... No, we want to get the truck, please. Yeah, that's probably true. For me, fuel consumption is really important. Why is this a thing? Oh, oops. No, that's the fucking truck. Jesus. So yeah, for me it's probably a little bit better than other trucks. But still, the fact that it tipped over here is kind of crazy. Is this truck too light to pull this over? Yeah, it's not even moving. What if we try to go further and have like a more extended... Whoa. Like a more extended winch. Because according to my testing, the winch is kind of the strongest when it's the furthest extended. Your attempt at gaining some speed went as well as you could expect in Amur. Yeah. I think the 605 might surprise you in a similar way. It's much like this truck in that it's very capable in the right situations. It's also pretty fuel efficient, but it turns wide, steering correction is slow, and also steering correction doesn't matter for me because I'm on a wheel. Just putting that out there. Turns wide, likes chains, and let's use on this map. To an extent, I agree with you. I'm still curious if that truck is gonna feel like a modded truck, but that's kind of what I've heard so far. If I try to turn you around instead. Just pulling you up a hill obviously is not gonna work. But yeah, I'll probably use the 605R in this map. Maybe I'll sell it, buy another one. I mean, the wheels take a while to actually... Yeah, but that's only true if you're not using a wheel. Like... You don't see this very well, but like... If you look at how I'm turning the wheel and how the actual truck itself in the game turns the wheel... when you're on a wheel, it's more or less one-to-one. There's no difference to when I'm turning and when the wheel is turning. So it doesn't matter kind of how you have it. If you're playing on like a controller, it's very different. But I'm playing on a wheel, and when I'm turning the wheel, that's when the actual wheel itself is turning as well. Which is exactly what you said, which I just realized. But yes, there's a demonstration for you. I understand what you're meaning, but like... So, let's get you, and let's see if we can actually... Please move. There we go. That's about time. Holy shit. That's another part of like the balancing for this game. I think I have a lot of things for free just because I'm playing on a wheel. Like the fact that I don't have to care about steering correction and things like that. Like, it just makes it a little bit heavier for me to turn a wheel. That kind of makes a lot of difference after all. But yeah, let's see if we can do this without tipping over this time. What annoys me about this truck is that it doesn't actually look like a off-road truck. Looks like a highway truck or something like that. Like a fuel truck. That's what I would expect this to be. Not like a really capable off-road truck. No, don't stop. That winch, you two. Guy over there. Hold on, let's see if we can get that mission done. Why didn't I put any lights on this when I were in the garage before, by the way? That would have made a lot of sense. Okay, maybe it's not that capable. We're kind of slowing down substantially here. Maybe I'll allow myself to use this truck more than I anticipated. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably start using other trucks in general. And then we'll take this truck out when I get tired. When everything else fails, we'll go to the Azov 6. Yeah, this will probably be my oh shit machine. I don't see myself using this very often if I'm just going back and forth in general. Where are we going? So, going through here. I just don't want to simplify the game to a point where I'm just using the same truck over and over again. Maybe I'll get the Azov 5 and we'll play around with that a little bit at some point. And I want to get the Boron AE as well. From what I've heard, that's quite good. Majority of people actually prefer that one above like the D and the Grad. So that would be interesting to see what that is like. Okay, so where do we have the trailer? I guess we should get down here first, and then we go right on this place. But yeah, I view the 65R more as a heavy support truck over a hauler. I think that's probably the way that I'm gonna use it. If I use the 65R, I'll probably use it as like a high saddle truck. I've said multiple times that I'm kind of missing that truck at this point. Where's the actual trailer here? So yeah, that might be what I'm doing if I'm doing anything. Just gonna go down to the left here. Can do a lot very well, not everything. Yeah. If I'm gonna use it again, I think it will be used as like a heavy, like a high saddle trailer, more or less to replace like a P16 or anything like that. And I think for this guy we probably want to be on the upper side of it. Can I reach you with crane from here? Yeah. Nice. Man. Why can't I attach that? There we go. It's great for stuff like that, as long as you are not trying to climb any particular ice hill. Yeah, it's like the P12 or P16, as I said. It just doesn't have any sort of chain tires, which I guess kinda balanced that truck quite good. I'll see what I feel like when I get to it. I'm not opposed to buying it because I know it's really capable, but I just want to try to stay away from anything that would kind of destroy my own gameplay. There we go. Talking about destroying my own gameplay. How the fuck did I do this well? Can I attach that? Yep. Then let's put you into there. I have one above me, and then I have the rest below me. So let's go for the one above me first. Maybe I'll just stick to like 605R to like snow specific maps. I'll see. Maybe I'll just go tired and want to finish the game at some point, and I'll just use the 605R and as of 6 for everything. Who knows? At this point I'm happy I can use this truck. Discussed it before, but you already said it wouldn't be your main vehicle due to like a small crane and low saddle. I actually forgot about that, but yeah, that's true. I'm definitely not gonna use it as my main truck just because of that. You are absolutely right. And honestly, that lack of equipment is kind of balancing that truck on its own. Kinda completely forgot about that. But yeah, that kind of changes everything, for me at least. Yeah. No. Unpack, repack, and unpack again, I guess. And let's see if we can get to this guy. That's the problem with me. I talk a lot and I kind of forgot what I've been talking about before. The fact that the 605R doesn't have the option for a low saddle on a crane or even a flatbed on a crane, I totally forgot in this. But that really does balance. Fuck you. I put you on the trailer for a reason, you idiot. But yeah, that really balances the whole thing. If we have one more to pick up, yeah. I think I want to go forward to pick that up instead. Try to back up, but like outside of Euro Truck Simulator, I'm not very good at backing up in games apparently. And this is just full of a bunch of stumps. Did I really get stuck on a stump? Didn't see a stump when I went here. Apparently I can be wrong as well. Oh, there's like two stumps there. Okay. I guess this last one they kind of just put there to annoy you. I feel like they could have kind of safely given this guy like the limitation of not having chain tires as well. Honestly, I don't feel like that would have been too bad. It does have massive fuel rack and a small fuel tank add-on though. Yeah. I don't know if a small fuel tank add-on is the right word for it. I feel like the fuel tank add-on is kind of substantial, isn't it? Like 150 liters or something. That's one of the bigger ones that you have in the game. Please don't get stuck here. Oh, it's only 40 liters? Okay. Yeah, then it makes more sense. Maybe I'm mixing it up with the Bandit. That's probably the case. Yeah, they really put this one in a spot where it could be as annoying as possible, didn't they? Especially with this truck that doesn't actually do well with anything. Can I attach to that? No. You're overestimating me if you're saying that it was clearly visible. I honestly didn't see it. But then again, I didn't really look for it either, so... I don't even know where it is. What if I do this? I'm glad nights are not super annoying or anything like that. Is it under your truck? Yeah, under this like black spot that we have in the middle of the screen sometimes every now and then. You know? Right there. Is it in between the wheels? What if I use the crane instead? Ah, there it is. Okay. Fine, it's my fault. But yeah, I honestly didn't see that one, so... Still gonna blame the game. See if we can do this without actually running over those. There we go. Look at this, it becomes daylight and all of a sudden you can actually see what the fuck you're doing. No way! Set off those lights and let's get this delivered. I hate trucks. Why can't I even have a little bit of a rest while I'm drinking my whiskey game? There we go. So where are we bringing this? Up here. Up here. Yeah. I guess it's kind of useless as a heavy saddle puller as well. Just the fact that the connection is so low. If it's even struggling with like low saddles like this, and imagine having a heavy saddle would be bad, or a high saddle. Okay. Hi peeps. Let's get some cargo delivered. 8.7 grand. That's not too bad. Where do we have this one? That's in a completely different region. Alright, we need to do these. Crocodile. I don't wanna. I hate these fucking timed things. This one should be fine with the yar. Where's our yar? Maybe we should just get the yar and try to knock these out. Let's get into you and let's try to get some repair parts as well while we're here. Oops. So only contests and contracts left. I think we have a few more tasks. Mainly repair parts or missions. We need to bring one SUV, 2 SUVs, and a bunch of logs. So we have some loggings left. And we have some deliveries left. I just want to finish these contests because they're so annoying. You logs. I actually find logs really fun to do actually, but that's just me. I feel kind of like an imposter saying that I enjoy logs in SnowRunner because there's so many people that doesn't. But I actually find it quite enjoyable. especially long logs. Medium logs is way better now that we have the option to bring 2 at a time. But yeah, long logs is actually really fun. I just wish I had access to the Aramatsu. That would be like the pinnacle for me. So once we get to Maine, that's like a given to me. I'm definitely gonna get that truck. Okay, so where do we have all of the timed trials? One there, one over in this nightmare of a place. Okay, so let's start with that one then. Let's start by going down this way. Can I just go this way? Let's imagine that that's how it works. Thank you to whoever told me this was a good way to go. I don't remember your name, but like that actually kind of helped this time around. Because yeah, going this from this direction, this is like a no-brainer. And going with this truck, it's even more of a no-brainer. So, let's see if we can go on the right side of this instead. That works. You go up here, maybe? That's a lot easier to make it here. Shite. This is the cool part about SnowRunner. The fact that the first time I went to this little region of the map, I went through this and it just took me forever. And now I found this route and it's just super quick to get here. That's so cool. Like the best part of this game. Alright, we have a bunch of items here that I'd left because I brought a bunch of other ones at some point. So, garage, recovery, truck change. Anchor in the summits. We need to go here. We need to go here. And we need to go there. So, how do we do that? We do it by... I don't fucking know. Going through this somewhere. Really not gonna care about anything when it comes to speed. Easy platinum on first try. I think I just told you I'm not gonna care about anything when it comes to speed. Contests are only there for me to finish. I despise these. I'm glad if I get bronze, more or less. Like, you don't want to do this in the UR if you actually care about getting there in time. But I really don't. Like, these kind of missions just makes me sick. But we'll do it. We'll get there. At least I like to drive the jar, so if anything, that's the best part of these missions. We get to drive a scout that I actually enjoy. So yes, this is a race. We wanna be quick. Yarr. Arr, arr, arr. What is that cartoony game that everyone was playing back in the days? Sea of Thieves? I guess you should play that just so I can play around with the Yarr. Oh wow, I'm surprised you don't make it a requirement to get gold on these. To be frank, I had the idea, and then I played through the majority of Michigan, and I was like, most of these are just really boring. What I find fun in SnowRunner is like finding good routes and like kind of gaming the game a little bit. And these kind of things is like, yeah, just take a truck and try to not break it until you get to the point where you need to be. That's not fun. I don't know. So yeah, I did actually think about it, like maybe I should force myself to finish at gold, but like I got to Alaska and I just can't stand these. The ones that are in Alaska literally made my brain bleed. So yeah, I'm just trying to finish these at this point. Literally, yeah. Literally. That's why I'm wearing headphones, because you don't want to see all of the blood kind of pouring out of my ears. Yeah, ever since Alaska, I kind of just said fuck it and let's just do it the easy way. It's not that much money that you leave on the table anyway. So for me, it kind of makes sense to just have fun instead. The fact that I can go up there and decide that this is not the best route to go, and then go here instead and have a lot easier times, that's what makes this game fun to me. And if I can't do that, then like, why am I playing the game again? Can I go here without tipping over? Yeah. Okay, summit number 1. I'm surprised we're not on silver yet. I kinda expected us to be on silver at this point. Why am I not on silver yet? Oh, it's a tree in front of me. There we go. I guess 6:30 is the split for silver. Keep having fun, I'm heading off to bed. It's too late already and I used to use some sleep. Good luck and challenge this card for our next stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And yeah, if you're really lucky, maybe next stream will be in Diablo 3 actually. That would be the 17th. So, don't tip over here, idiot. I can't even see at all where I'm going at the moment. Ah! Don't do that. That's really unnecessary. Luckily, if we can just kind of attached to the guy over here. We should be able to just pull ourselves up and then we will automatically tip over. Backwards. So is there an easy way to get around this somehow? Maybe. Oh, I can actually start it here. It's really funny. Okay. Let's see if we can actually pull you up right as well. We do this. There we go. There. That's fun. I actually had fun getting up on the summit. Imagine if I mattered at all, what kind of time I had here. I would be so much in despair, like, oh no, I made it into bronze. But no, now I'm just having fun. I found a way to get up onto here, and that's all that fucking counts. Why am I still stuck here? Come on now. How am I supposed to make it up there, by the way? But if you look at the map, so the way that I intended to go is not gonna work. Let's try to make it over here instead. Just wanna please get up this mountain. There, across that, and then up to the right here. I don't see anything where I'm going right now. What if I try to go there instead? There we go. Then up to the right here and then to the left, if we can make sure that we don't tip over. There we go. Nice. And let's try to make it up the mountain now then, somehow. Feel like I should be able to go straight up here. Okay, this should be it. I don't see how you do this in any realistic way. I don't think that's possible, honestly. So Ice Adventure, I'm right there. What else do we have closer to heaven? We don't have that much left to do, actually. If I do Ice Adventure, I can get a truck out with a rollback thingy, and that's kind of it. So if I get you down here somehow. And I think Ice Adventure should be really easy with this truck as well. I really don't feel like we should have any issue with that. That should be super simple. We need to go that way. Okay. Let's go then. Why am I in? Guess we should refuel as well while we're... One of the best parts about this truck, in fact, that it keeps more than one refuel in the roof rack. Guess we should go around this. Fine. And the ice reverse one should be really easy as well, considering that we have... Come on. Nope. Okay. Considering that this guy doesn't really go through the ice, so we can kind of go wherever we want. And then we go up this way. Come on now. Why the fuck am I stuck? Branches on this tree is just insane. Let me be. God damn it. Okay, so we need to go there. I guess we're close to the crocodile now, so we can get some fuel from him before we leave. Or have him help us not tip over. Could also be an option. Damn it. There we go. Please move forward. Thank you. So we want that tree. That should be able to get us back on our feet. Especially with this rock here. Please. Please tip me over. I've been winching all my way to the... What the hell is this? I don't think this truck is supposed to be this top heavy. This seems kind of insane. There we go. Now please back up and turn left. Jesus Christ. This is so dumb. The fact that I winched all this way and still didn't even get back on my wheels. Like, that's insane. Now that tree is literally lifting my truck because there's one branch there. This is so realistic. I love this game. I also love playing with Scout because you don't fucking have to care about anything. I guess I don't really need to do this. I could just bring the fucking crocodile and pull this straight out of here. Let's do that instead. We're not in a mission at the moment, so... If I get the crocodile, it's right next door, so... We can just use this guy to pull him out. Oops. There we go. And then we'll just winch to this guy and we'll just pull him out of there. Why is this so hard? I can't even pull him out with this. I can't wait to leave Amur and all of these fucking branches everywhere. It's gonna be so nice. Somehow we're gonna get this guy out here. Or maybe someday. Please turn over, thank you. So refuel from this guy to everyone else. Nice. Now then, we're going that way. You know what? Just gonna go this way instead. That's a lot shorter. Then we go there. Why is it always night? Every time when something goes wrong, it feels like it's night. If I get totally stuck in something, it's night. Every damn time. Without any exception. But yeah, I just hate these contests. They're horrendous. They're so boring. So I'm gonna knock these out today, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream after that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should be able to make it fairly quickly over here now. So we go to the left here. I don't think we've gone this route before. So let's see what this is all about. Maybe this is a really bad idea. I'll see. If there is a track that I want to do something really bad with, this is probably the one. Except for like the Tatooine. This is probably the most stable track that you can get. Oh, this is where the watchtower is. Okay. Then it's not too bad. We've been here before. Just need to go down to the left or to the right here. The majority of this just fine, whatever. Just check it in high gear and see where we'll get. Best part about going in a scout, you don't need to worry about tipping over. Like, I can just go in high gear here and it doesn't matter if I tip over once. Because there is literally trees everywhere. Here we go. So down to the right here, and then we should be able to go on the ice all the way over to the mission objective. Yeah, that's fine. Stay away from that tree, and then we're gonna go to the... I guess we can aim for the right of these rocks. Yeah, this guy should be able to go more or less anywhere on this ice. I don't think there's anything that should be able to stop this. Not completely, at least. Might slow it down, but like, we should be able to go through any of these ice wakes even if needed. Just need to make it up to the actual mission start. Come on. There we go. This mission seems bugged. Can't even see the actual icon on it. That's fine. I'm just gonna pick it up and then we'll go see what we can do. So, like that, and then we're gonna go forward. I'm just gonna map out the way we wanna go here. I don't think we have a clear route to go there. This mission feels like it's kinda all over the place. Let's try going this way. Might not be possible, but we'll try. Oh. Again, I really don't care about the time for these missions, like... I just want to get them done. Only 4 more contracts in Amur, and they're all in Shermas. Oh, you're kind of done with your part? 3 logging contracts. If you have 3 logging contracts, that's a lot of work, though. But yeah, that's kind of good. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'm just happy to get rid of these contracts. Honestly, if there's one thing I could vote for in SnowRunner, it would be to get rid of these fucking contracts, dude. They're just so annoying. I hate logging contracts. That's so weird. I actually really enjoy those. Logging is like probably one of my favorite missions. I find them are really fun. Like a lot of fun. Oh, I actually have to go through that. Okay. My bad. Let's try again. Why do people hate logging so much? Like, it's really simple missions, like bring one thing from one point to another. Okay, hear me out. If the logging crane claw didn't jerk as much... Okay, yeah, sure. I can buy that. I can buy that. The fact that the logging crane fucking sucks, I can buy that. But like the act of moving logs around, I find kind of fun. At least to me, that's fun. God, I'm so happy I have this truck. Every other truck would fall through the ice here. This guy doesn't fuck. I might get gold. Am I getting gold on this? I literally missed one of them. What the hell? Why am I getting gold on this? Okay, well that's fine. It's like 4.5 grand. It's not too bad. I prefer to load up a carrier other than long logs with lots of single logs and do one transport rather than go back and forth multiple times. Yeah, I think that's kind of the difference between me and other people playing this game. I actually really enjoy going back and forth a bunch of times. Like, if it's repetitive, I'm probably gonna enjoy it quite a lot. So next up we have a lot of these kind of stuck SUVs ones. I kind of want to get the... I'm just gonna leave you there. Where's our ass of this guy? What if I get you to the garage? How far is that? I mean, that's not too bad. You can probably make it through this, right? I want to see if this guy has a rollback add-on, so we can bring those SUVs easier. Or even better, maybe it has one of those articulated ones. Be sure to bring a metal beam with you when you go into Cosmo. I'm not gonna go into Cosmo Drone at this point. We're quite late in the stream. I kind of just want to finish up the tasks at this point. Besides the logging one. If I can finish all of the tasks outside of the logging tasks, I think we've done quite good. Here's a tip for when you do. I'll keep that in mind. I think I still have some metal beams in the warehouse, actually, so I guess I could bring it from there. But I'm gonna scout anyway, so I'll kind of recognize those kind of things once I start scouting it, I'm guessing. There was one dude who showed up in my stream for a while ago, and he had one comment. More or less all he said was that this is the most autistic stream I've ever seen. And I think he has a point. There's a lock slide right outside the garage that blocks off one of the major roads in and out of the map. That would probably help to get rid of, yes. But again, that's something that I would recognize when I'm scouting the map anyway. So that should be fine. That should be fine. But thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. Where the fuck are you from, by the way? It's like 3:30 AM in where I'm at. What are you doing awake at this point? Oh, you're from Texas. That makes a lot of sense. For you, it's like early in the evening right then, right? Like 8 PM, 6 PM or something? Yeah, right. That makes a lot of sense here. That makes a lot of sense. Then I don't even have to feel bad about keeping you awake. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get these SUVs out of here. If this guy has a proper rollback or a articulated one to pull them onto it. Otherwise we might just wrap up here and go to bed. Because yeah, as I said, it's like 3 AM here, so I'm actually getting quite tired. Energy is running out before whiskey and patience at this point. So we're going up here, right? Yes, I'm gonna be on the left of these rocks. It does have a ramp down platform. Alright. That's actually more or less optimal. I'll go pick that up and then we'll get these, I think it's 2 SUVs. We'll get those out of here and then we just have logs for the next stream left to do. And then we're done with all of the tasks, which is super nice. Wait, I didn't want to go here. I was gonna go down to the right here. Can I go this way instead? Please? Can't use the crane with it though. I think you can with any of the ramped or the articulated ones. But it doesn't really matter because they already have a like crane attachment or winch attachment points. Fucking hell, it's hard to speak English sometimes. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. So far, I've never had an issue with that, at least. Ooh. Wait, I can actually go over bad ice with this? As long as I'm not carrying cargo? That's insane. Okay. So we want to go this way and then we want to get that articulated one or ramped one. Kind of running out of fuel as well, but I think the cat is close enough that we should be able to make it. So let's see, frame add-ons, what do we have here? That guy. Thank you. That's even better. I actually thought it would be the articulated one instead of this. But no, it ain't. So where do we have it? We have one SUV on top of there and we have the treasure hunter, which is... Alright, how am I supposed to do this? I'm gonna need a crane for that for sure. And that will be like the ASO 7 for... If I'm even gonna have a remote chance to pull that up, I'm gonna need a crane. Okay, let's do the first one and let's see how that goes. And I think the way I want to do that is just going this way. And then we go pick that up. I feel like this shouldn't be too bad. As long as we can make it to that fuel, the cat with fuel, we should be fine. Do. I feel like if you could pack stuff on top of this, it would be more of a negative that you couldn't use the crane. But like once you put this guy with only this, it's quite specific in what it can actually do. It can rescue vehicles and that's about it. It can't do too much more than that. Did I go through the ice here? Yes. But only if I slow down. Okay. I feel like I probably need to buy the bandits just because how good the 8x8s are with the ice. Or just use the fucking ass of constantly. Okay, I don't want to do that though. Don't tip over for no reason. That seems kind of wasteful. Let's go up here instead. Let's go up here instead. I love the bandits, I just don't like its small fuel tank. Yeah, but the add-on for it kinda helps with that, right? The fact that it can hold like 150 liters on the roof rack, that has to help to some extent at least. That was like my second choice for an 8x8 besides this guy. Looks like we'll make it to the fuel guy at least. Yeah, the roof rack is nice, but the bandit is pretty fuel hungry too. I guess so. Especially compared to this rack, right? Like that wouldn't even be close. Swap over to you and then use the refuel on you instead. There we go. I just like those Tega tires. I think those would be really good. Or general stuff. If the After 6 had a roof rack, it would be super busted. Yeah, you don't say. That's a great way to just destroy a truck. Give it like endless of range. Imagine giving this guy the roof rack for the bandits. Another 150 liters of fuel. That would be like the end of it. Like, why would you ever use any truck other than this guy then? So, do I want to go... I guess I want to go up here. So far, this is not too bad. How is this supposed to work? I thought this was gonna be quite an easy way to go, but no. Nah, man. You gotta give us a bunch of hard places to go. Please stop. Thank you. So, you guys So how do you actually get up there? Kind of an aim for this place. That's kind of empty. So we want to go up there. Okay. We can do that. Oh, go forward. There we go. And then we'll just pick that up, and let's hope it's not in that horrendous place where we started the stream. That would kinda suck. A small dawn, so this shouldn't be too bad. This shouldn't be too bad. I'll just pack this up on the trailer and we'll get it delivered. Control U, and let's see, lower. I don't even think I need to extend that. Well, that's one of the easier missions we've done today. Where does this go? In town? Okay. Let's try this. We might have a headache on our hands, but I think it should work to go that way. I'd rather go this way, maybe. Kinda looks like an opening. Don't tip over though. If I could get on top of this ridge without tipping over, that would be great. It's super hard though. We attach you to that guy, or that guy. Okay, this might have been the wrong way to go. I just wanted to take a shortcut, okay? Please. Yeah, I'm way off. Okay. This is not where we want to go. Let's see if we can back up instead. Somehow we'll make it on this, for sure. This is going surprisingly well. I kinda deserve to tip over here. Can I even steal fuel from this guy? Yeah, I can. Okay, this went a lot better than I thought. So, that way. Go right, go right, go right, go right. Thank you. Thank you. And then we go here and let's go get this guy delivered. Maybe I'll use this guy as like a wrecker. It's like I don't want to rescue any more trucks, and then I'll just get this guy. And he just does everything for me. I don't know. Feels like if I did that with War on D, I would just tip over instantly. Okay. That's him delivered. 2 grand. They're not paying very well though. Closer to having, we're definitely not doing. This guy would be super interesting. But like... the only way I'm getting this out is if I am able to at some point use a crane to get him out. And I'm not sure if I can even do that. Like, what if we get the P12 and put the crane on that and see what we can do? And out of fuel of this guy as well. And we should put chain tires on it. See how easy the ass of 6 made it through here. This guy that is literally heavy is kind of struggling. It might be because we're missing power though. Probably that actually. Okay, let's get the heavy crane on this and let's get some chain tires if we have any. So, big crane and a couple of chain tires. Looks like we have all chains. If we can lift that guy out of here, then this is probably the way we can do it. I don't see us being able to do it any other way. Because the short cranes, I don't think can reach. I think they're too short. Could be wrong though, but like... nah. Can I go along the sides here? We should give this guy some fuel before we go anywhere else. But then again, I don't really mind if he gets stuck here. If you can get it out of here, then totally worth it to get stuck here. Not totally worth it to tip over here, but getting stuck, I don't mind. How the fuck is anyone gonna reach that? So I guess I'm gonna go this way around and then try to fetch him from there. I don't know. I'm glad I found a better route this time around to get to this side of all of this. I'll tip over there. Seems kinda necessary. Yeah, I definitely want to go left here instead of the direction I went. Yeah. I think we can steal some fuel from the grad when we get up on the upper road here, because I think that's literally right next to it. I knew there was an easy way to get through this. This is definitely it. And the stuttering on the behind the grad. Oh, we already moved the grad. You're out of fuel. So this guy is what we have left. And you have almost no fuel either. Yeah, we have no fuel for this guy. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, that we are out of fuel of literally everything, I feel like it's time to let go. We're out of whiskey as well. Talking about out of fuel. So yeah, I think it's time to wrap up today. I appreciate you all being here. The fact that we have 4 people watching me doing fucking stupid shit. That's just amazing. Thanks you all. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. And I guess in the next stream we don't have too much left to do. So let me punch over to the actual games here and yeah, even if we look at the kind of missions that we have this SUV one, which I don't know how to do. And then we just have a bunch of logs. And then we're on to the contests. Or the contracts. So yeah, we should have a lot of fun. Hopefully next stream should be delivering. Can we not waste the fuel on this guy? Thank you. Thank you. Do we have anyone that we wanna raid? I don't think I have a single person that's live right now. No. Nope. Gara? Are you watching anyone that you wanna push a raid to? Otherwise, I'm just gonna wrap up here. That's the millennium answer to any question. I don't know. Nah, not right now. All right, man. Yeah, there isn't too much. I'm in Europe usually, so majority of them has kind of gone to bed already. So appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.